What is up, everybody? Hope you're all doing awesome today. For those of you who were here for FTL last night, I'm still up. I didn't get any sleep. I took a shower though, so I'm fresh. I'm ready to go. I hope you're all doing awesome. As some of you saw and already contributed to, and I will thank you for that in just a second as I get through all this. Today is observance, or today's the actual day for Veterans Day in the U.S. And so we did one last year on Veterans Day, and I figured we should do the same this year. So we're doing a little bit of a fundraiser, and apparently I continue to underestimate the amazingness and the generosity of this community, because you guys hit 40% of the donation goal I set for what is supposed to be a very long Saturday stream, and you hit 40% of the goal before I was even on camera. You mad lads and lasses, you're awesome. During our load up time, Sigward, thank you for that 8 months of support and that $15 towards our Wounded Warriors Foundation fundraiser today. See, I wanted to check and see if that was... See, Cloudbot's turned... Mother flipper. Stupid Cloudbot. Stupid Cloudbot. Alright, give me just a second. I've got another browser window over here, and it was like ripping my resources apart because my machine ain't that strong. So there's a link for the Wounded Warrior Project if you guys aren't familiar with it. I know a lot of you who are at least based in the U.S. are familiar with the project, but today in the U.S. is Veterans Day. It's a day when we give thanks to those who've served in the military, many of whom have sacrificed a lot. Not just their time and time away from their families and the physical and mental exertions of what they do, whether they deploy or not. It's a grueling experience for many and a quite rewarding experience for some. And I know that because my stepfather served in the military and did multiple tours overseas, and it's influenced every aspect of his life. The degree of discipline and the degree of detail that he takes into every aspect of his life is almost wholly ingrained in him from his time in the military. And he is one of the most generous and compassionate people I've ever known, and I know that it's a day that means a lot to him because he did, he served with a great number of people who he still holds to be the greatest friends and, people he's ever known in his entire life. But there's a lot of veterans out there who've served, and they came back with a lot less of themselves, physically, mentally, from injuries, from a number of other factors that take place through the grueling aspect of war. Whether you agree with wars that have been fought, whether you agree with why service members were sent to certain places in the world, really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you agree with the government in charge. It doesn't matter if you agree with the conflict. The fact is, men and women, not just in the US, but in so many places in this world, in countries where we consider ourselves to be free, that freedom is paid for by somebody, and it's paid for in large part by the men and women who take a stand on the front line of conflict around the world, of the defense of our nations, and they keep us safe each and every day. And my community is not huge here, but it's an amazing community of generous people, and if we can do a little bit to give back to those men and women who've sacrificed, then I think we should do so on a day that's set aside specifically for them. I am in a situation where I'm broke as hell, but that doesn't mean that I can't use my platform, at least, to try to reach out and appeal to the great people of this community and say, hey, let's give something back to those who give me the opportunity. I'm broke. I make all my money right now from this community, but there are veterans who have less than me because they've sacrificed in their service, and a lot of times they don't get the help they need when they come back, and they don't have a platform to reach out, and they don't have a voice to speak for them and say, I need help. And a lot of them can't say they need help, either physically can't, or because of the pride that they carry within themselves, they may be ashamed to or not want to say that they need help. So if we can be a small voice for them and say, hey, we're here to help, we thank you for your service, and here's a tiny contribution, then that's what we're here to do today. So thank you all for tuning in. We're going to have a great Saturday stream. I'm going to go pretty long today, I can already tell, because my insomnia is beating the hell out of me and I can't sleep at all. So we're just going to ride that train. We're going to play some XCOM. We're going to have some fun with that. And then if we're still going, I might take a break for like a dinner break, where I might just take like a 15-minute break and eat something. And then we might roll over into some FTL later. I'm not going to shorten the amount of XCOM we're playing today. We're definitely going to get some good XCOM in. But I as you guys may have noticed, I took a couple days of a break from XCOM during the week. I didn't stream XCOM on Thursday, and I only streamed XCOM for like 2 hours on Wednesday before I switched to FTL. I love XCOM. I've said it a lot. It's one of my favorite games ever, but I have played thousands and thousands of hours of XCOM, and a couple thousand hours of that had just been in the last, since I started streaming, not even 2 full years. I've played some version of XCOM, except for when I did the Darkest Dungeon run. Other than those like 3 or 4 weeks, I've played XCOM 4 or 5 days every week for like 2 years. So it gets a little bit, I don't want to burn out on it, and it weighs on me a little bit. Plus this campaign is really difficult and punishing. So we may do a little more FTL like next week. I may do Monday, Tuesday FTL, and then Wednesday, Thursday do XCOM.
New donation from Murder Prophet for $30. Pizza for dinner.
Thank you so much, Co-Beers. Hey, you guys are absolutely amazing. I love this community. So let me greet each and every one of you amazing people who've popped in today real quick, and then we'll get into our intro and we'll get into the fun. Sigward, thank you so much. And like I said, thank you for that 8 months of support and that $15 towards our goal of for the Wounded Warrior Project today. Glacier, my friend from Germany, right? Thank you so much for popping in today. No, I can understand that entirely. Also, if some of you don't want to donate through the donation link, fine. If you donate through my coffee and you tell me that it's for the project, I will turn right around on stream and I will do the donation to the Wounded Warriors Project, because through coffee it goes straight to my PayPal, so I have access to it immediately, and I will turn right around. So if you want to contribute to the project but you don't want to go through the donation link and you would feel more comfortable sending it straight to me, I'm fine with that. You do you. Thank you so much for those 500 bits, my man. And Coviers, thank you so much for not only the contribution to our Wounded Warriors Project of $25, but thank you so much for the $30 donation on coffee to me directly, you absolute madman. The Librarian, what is up? Good to see you, Nag. Ninja Zombie, Crazed Harpooner, Volpez, what's going on? Diablis,
New donation from 5 Lives for $10.
Thank you, 5 Lives, so much for that as well. Trojan, what is going on? Also, good to see you, 5 Lives. The Dev, what's up? Talum Grandmaster, how's it going? Man, so many awesome people here today, and we haven't even just barely gotten started. We are multi-streaming over to YouTube as well, so hello, my YouTube crowd. I do have... Oh my god, you guys started a hype train. Chinook UT3, thank you so much for that Prime subscription. Welcome to the Echo. You just found your voice, my friend. Thank you very much. I'm glad you've been enjoying the YouTube content. I'm glad you're able to pop in over here on Twitch as well. Still alive, kicking and paying taxes. You said playing. Maybe you went paying. Maybe you meant playing. So, thank you guys so much for kicking off that hype train. You're insane. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna go pretty long today. I'm gonna go as long as I realistically can because I want to just be here and entertain you guys and have fun. But I've been up since yesterday. I've been up for about 24 hours as of like now. This is about when I woke up yesterday, so it's been fun. It's been a long day, but we're gonna keep going. So, Coviers, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community, which landed on it. Ty Neophis, thank you so much for that gifted sub. Almost a tier 2 hype train already. God, you guys are awesome. What is this community? Kovier said something in chat. Oh my god! The MJT special, resubscribe with Prime. Thank you so much for that. 8 months and getting us to a level 2 hype train. Missed out on a mega train. Didn't want to miss this one if it happened. Well, appreciate that very much. Sigward said you need to play some Risk of Rain to relax. I really want to pick up Risk of Rain Returns, the new remaster of Risk of Rain, the original. I've got to get around to picking that up. Maybe I'll have enough after I pay my phone bill, check and make sure the power is paid, and the internet should be good till the beginning of next month. Because I paid it at the beginning of this month, so the internet should be good. Maybe I'll be able to squeak out $15 to buy Risk of Rain Returns. It's actually it's like $13, but only for a couple more days. It's like 15% off or something. I'll have to see if I can make that happen, because I do want to play some Risk of Rain Returns, and I'd love to stream it as well. I wouldn't be good at it, but you guys might find that entertaining. So, it's gonna be a good day, so, alright.
New donation from Nag for $20.
Thank you so much,
Super
Nag.
Saturday.
Super Saturday indeed. You guys are awesome. You could try playing Stellaris, bring the fight to the aliens. Stellaris is mentioned quite a lot. You guys also hit that goal on coffee. I'm going to do something tied to that. I'm still not 100% sure yet. It might just be a marathon stream. This is a quick reminder. A week from today, next Saturday, I will not be live. I'm driving a couple hours away with my brother and Kutaki. We're going a couple hours south to go play D&D with a couple friends and my other brother in real life. We're gonna hang out together and play some D&D in an IRL setting, so we get to hang out and see each other in person and play. So there will not be a stream next Saturday, but I intend to stream the following Sunday, as long as nothing else gets in the way. So there will be a stream next Saturday and Friday. I'm streaming Fridays anytime they reschedule D&D. I'm gonna stream Fridays as well. So, and what I might start doing is on Fridays when they have D&D, I may just start my stream earlier, which means some of you won't be able to tune in because you work real jobs like responsible adults. But I might start a stream on Fridays at like 3 or 4 p.m. and go right up until I have to swap over and play D&D. I could stream the campaign, but streaming D&D campaigns is very niche. Not everyone wants to watch that. And in my experience, just my humble opinion.
New donation from Scalix for $15.
I was gonna say humble opinion, but just my opinion. The only thing that makes me humble is the generosity of this community. I'm not humble about anything else. It's a trap! D&D streams are generally extremely cringy, and I know that my group would be the same. Also, it's not my call to stream a campaign that includes 6 or 7 other people. I'm not going to expose them to being streamed if they're not okay with it, and I would have to talk to all them and get it all set up. So I haven't done that yet. Scalix, thank you so much for that $15 contribution on coffee. So, 5 Lives, I am going to set up more options for things like that, so that's also true, Gleaser. That makes them better for sure. So I linked my Steam account below in Discord ages ago, but I probably have to accept a friend's request or something for that. I don't freaking know, man. I'm just a bad. We all know what I am, okay? Come on. You know why you're here. You're here for the most average and mediocre stream on Twitch, where you will nonetheless be treated to random, long-winded rants about just about everything, slow, boring, repetitive gameplay, repetitive commentary by a 40-year-old child, and the spectacle of an old, outdated, boring game with horrible graphics. Come on, that's why you're here. So, I'll have to check the settings on Steam. I rarely ever use Steam anymore. The last time I used Steam was, well, actually, between last night's stream and today. And I guess FTL launches through Steam. But I was playing a little bit of Timberborn to try to not fall asleep. Well, I wasn't gonna be able to fall asleep, trying to not be tired. So what's up, Kuro? You guys are awesome. Hype Train level 2 completed. Thank you guys so much for that, Hype Train. You guys are awesome. Wow, we've collected like all the level 1 Hype Train and level 2 Hype Train emotes. Look at all these. This is all from the generosity of the community. I don't, that's all from you guys. I do have a GOG account, Gleaser. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Timberborn's fun, Coviers. Timberborn is one of the few games that I can let myself play and not, like, I'm still able to let myself play it without, like, a massive, what's the word I'm looking for here? I don't make myself play it optimally. Every other game I play, I'm like, I gotta do this right. I gotta play it, you know, the hardest way. I gotta go for achievements. I gotta do it specifically. In Timberborn, I just play. It's one of the few games I turn on occasionally and just goof off and just play. And whatever happens, happens. As long as my beavers aren't dying in Timberborn, then I'm doing it right. Although, they will die a lot, because I do play on the hardest settings. Not just hard, but I go to the custom settings, and I'm like, yeah, let's just extend the droughts, and let's, yeah, kill everyone off sooner, so. Alright, we've been live for like 27 minutes. I haven't even done my intro yet. Well, like 12 that I've been in front of you people, so. You people, you awesome, amazing people. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure my chat is set up so that I can see our YouTube compatriots over there. Playing on hard, and I've beat the map, but I'm working to terraform the map. I've beaten 4 or 5 of the maps on hard with the, whatever the first faction, not the Iron Teeth, but the other ones. Check your Steam when you're able. I'm tapped out for the day. Do I have Steam pulled up? Hold on. What am I checking? Oh, dude! Thank you so much, Coviers, for gifting me Aliens Dark Descent on Steam. That is definitely one I'm looking at, and that might be one we set up to do on some stream days. Yeah, that is awesome. Thank you very much. The Prophet of Murder gifting even more to me in the community, because that's a game I'm going to share with you guys. I haven't played it at all, because I don't own it until just now, so I might stream 100% of my time on that game, at least starting it, for you guys. I won't play it offline so that I can, you know, experience it with you guys. Thank you so much, dude. That is absolutely awesome. Okay, now I need to close Steam out so that it's not robbing resources from me. The difficulty spike is real? Dude, look at the games I play. Come on. Really? Difficulty spike? That's what we're here for. You guys have already gotten us 40% of the way through our Wounded Warrior Project fundraiser for today. You're absolutely amazing. We are going to have a blast. Let's get to it. I did look at Marvel Midnight Suns. I wasn't overly impressed in my look at it. It didn't look bad, but I just felt like it was going to not hold my interest for very long. So, we'll have plenty of time to talk about more games as we go through an awesome Super Saturday. Let me knock out my intro so we can get to the fun. Thank you all for being here today. So, that one didn't want to work. Let's do that again. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the down, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a mostly chill environment as part of an awesome community of absolutely amazing and generous people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter or a recent returner to the stream, the time you guys choose to spend here is absolutely amazing and the single most valuable thing to me, so thank you for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the community, the channel, and me, and give me the opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and great games with an awesome community of amazing people. Today, we're going to play a couple games, most likely. That's the plan. We'll see if the plan holds out, because, you know, everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the face, right? And XCOM likes to punch me in the face, so we'll see how it goes. But the plan is to play some XCOM. I'm going to hit an alien base, and I might even hit 2, and we're going to roll with the punches and roll with the RNG and try to get through a couple alien bases. We're going to keep pushing this campaign forward. We'll see how we're doing after we've done that. We'll see how we're feeling. We'll see if our soldiers are still alive. After quite a bit of XCOM, if I can manage it, we're going to probably swap over later this evening and play some FTL and just go until I'm so tired I might actually be able to get some sleep. So that's the plan. So yeah, let's have some fun today. Okay. Sorry, my chair's like getting stuck. Here. Get us a list and we can make it happen. A lot of streamers do it for... Yeah, 5 Lives. I definitely am going to get a list of games and I'll get them posted on... I'll get a panel set up below with a link and everything, and I'll post a link in chat. So, there's a couple people I also didn't greet. What's up, Ovi? Banelink, good to see you. And I think those are the only people I didn't miss. Oh, JJ. There's JJ. See JJ. And I said hello to Karo, but Karo gets another hello. So, 24-hour stream check. I don't know if I'll be able to go 24 hours because I've already been up for 24 hours. Like... I woke up yesterday. I went to sleep yesterday morning at about... I finally got to sleep at probably between 8:30 and 9. I don't even remember exactly. But I woke up between 12:30 and 1, and it's 1:37 now. So I've already been up for 24 hours. So, if I stream for 24 hours, I'll have been awake for roughly 48. So I don't think I've got that much time in me. But we're doing at least 8 hours today, like minimum. That's gonna happen, so... All right. We hear voices. Yeah, you do hear voices. Okay, let's jump over to XCOM. Oh, I should make sure my scumbag counter is up. I haven't used it the last couple days because I ain't needed to. Okay. So this is, at the exact point where we started Wednesday's stream. So, yeah, we're just gonna go straight into that Gazer base again, basically. I could do like a ship count of FTL on an FTL run, something like that. So this crew is gonna go... the Librarian, you are alive? If I remember correctly, you are alive. I think you're wounded, but alive. Unless I saw you there. No. I'm gonna have to turn on this fan in a second because it's hot today. Like yesterday, it was like 34 degrees. It was so cold outside. And now it's like, it's hot here. It's one of the problems with where I live. The Librarian, you are wounded. You are a sergeant. You've got 31 missions under your belt with 40 kills. You're over 100 accuracy. Your psi strength is over 80, so we fixed that. Yeah, you've got a solid soldier going, so. All right, give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna turn this fan on. It'll take me like 20 seconds. One moment. Oh, every time I stand up, my camera's just like, I'm gonna stop working now. 1 second. It's like if I swap scenes while I'm moving, it crashes. Alright. Well, there's 2 donation goals, Trojan. The donation goal on coffee is just if you guys like me enough, but you guys met that goal. The charity for today is for the Wounded Warriors Project, in honor of today is Veterans Day in the U.S. So, there's a link and a little bit more information about the Wounded Warriors Project. Also, if you want to donate to them and you don't want to do it through the link, you can donate right on that link at their website. So, And I double-checked this to make sure. Because it's Veterans Day, if you donate on Veterans Day, they match the donations dollar for dollar through the Blue Angels Project, up to $100,000 per donation. So, or maybe it's total. I don't care. But I double-checked. The contributions to the fundraiser here on Twitch also get matched. So if you contribute $10, you can consider that you've contributed 20 because they match it dollar for dollar today because it's Veterans Day. So I double checked. I wanted to make sure we were going to be able to contribute as much as possible. And that is the case today. Also, I will, for those of you who reacted in the stream announcements channel on Discord, because the bot is still inactive, I will go through the list. I know 2 new people reacted on there. If you're not getting live notifications, you may not be here because you didn't get a notification. I will double check those notifications and make sure you guys are set up properly soon. Crack, thank you so much for those 7 bits. Welcome to the channel. First time chat and you're throwing bits at me. What is up? Hello. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Crack XFN, crack, you tell me how to refer to you, my fine friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. That puts us at 888 followers. We only have 112 to go in order to reach our goal of 1,000 followers by the end of this year. We're going to get there no problem. We've already had more followers this month than last month, so this 30-day period than the previous 30-day period, I should clarify. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Yes, so the librarian is alive. Man, this game is evil. First time playing it, first mission, second UFO because the first blew up in flight. Bunch of floaters. Team easily takes care of them without suffering any casualties. Continues.
Hello there.
Z Wolfman, welcome to the stream. And Rightship, thank you so much for the raid. Z Wolfman, I'm glad you're enjoying some XCOM UFO Defense. It is an evil game. Rightship, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm the voice. We just got started for today. Rightship, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. We're at 889 followers suddenly. What is up, Rightship? What were we playing today, my man? Or last, I'm not sure. What were we playing today? Holy crap. Thank you so much for those 12 more bits. Crack, that is awesome.
New
The
donation
XCOM
from
files.
Diabolic for
Nice.
$5.
Thank you so much for Diabolus for the $5 through coffee. Holy crap, what is happening? You guys are trying to break the streamer again. How's your XCOM Files run going? That's awesome. I get asked about the XCOM Files each and every day I stream XCOM. I will stream it one day, I'm sure, but I've really enjoyed the hard mode mod, although it's been very hard the last couple days that I've played it. So, yeah, thank you so much for the raid. And I will definitely have to check out your channel if I get the opportunity, man. I love to see all XCOM streamers. Rogue73, thank you so much for $25 donation to our fundraising goal for the day. Holy crap. We haven't even started the stream, basically, and you guys are at like 65% of the goal. You mad lads. Iron Man back? Iron Man is rough on the XCOM Files because that
Never
mod,
tell me the odds.
the XCOM Files can, like, you can get into a spiral where you're just dead, so. We break into the UFO, managing to dodge near point-blank shots from floater blasters. I pass the turn, expecting to end the fight with no casualties, only for the last floater to waltz into the room, activate none of my soldiers, who most had almost full-time units for reaction shots, and one-shot the dude who got the most kills. The Wolfman, are you playing on openxcom? You know, I guess you expected, yeah. If you're playing on openxcom, here, I'll show you a setting that you should probably have on. Some people feel like this is a little bit cheap, but for me, this is a valuable one. It's the one that ends the turn as soon as the last alien dies. So you'll know if the last alien's dead or not. Is it in here or is it in the main menu options? But there's an option that ends the mission as soon as the last alien is dead. So if you kill an alien and the mission doesn't end, you know there's at least one more active. So I'm sure it's in here somewhere. So I haven't looked at the option in so long that I don't know. How many corpses are there in the memorial? Over 200. I'll check here in just a second. So, auto end battle option. I'm just not seeing it, I'm sure. But yes, it's called auto end battle option. Auto end battle, yeah. So if you have auto end battle, there it is. Yeah. So then when the last alien dies, the battle ends. Now some people, and I originally resisted this because I'm a classic XCOM player as well. It takes away that apprehension or that, oh, okay. It surprised me how none of them quickfire. What difficulty are you playing on? Because he probably just had more reactions than the percentage you needed to shoot back, but that's XCOM, baby, right? That's what happens. So, my Iron Man XCOM files run recently broke down because the alien progression with weapons were outpacing my research and defensive options. So even though my weapons were good, each fighter would, yeah, each fighter was just slaughter. So, Iron Man on XCOM files is rough. This is hard mode, and I have 210 dead right now, and that's pretty low. Last time when I played this campaign before, I had probably 300 dead at this point. Last time I played hard mode, and this campaign is Iron Man-ish. The first time I played through hard mode, it was pure Iron Man, and we lost 521 soldiers through the entire campaign, so... Beginner in my first time. Yeah, so, no, it's not an easy game on beginner. Beginner's just a way to lull you into thinking it's going to be an easy game, so... One thing to recall, or to think about, is that reactions are not reliable, even on lower difficulties a lot of the time. So, your reaction score, has to be... It's multiplied by a percentage of your remaining time units to see if that gives you the final number, and that score has to be higher than the alien's reaction score for you to be able to take a reaction shot. So, exactly. Beginner difficulty eases you into the pain that you're going to have. So, yeah, smoke. Use smoke grenades. Use proximity grenades. We're about to attack an alien base here on hard mode, and attacking an alien base on hard mode is brutally difficult. Brutally difficult is the only way to really describe it, because it almost requires a defensive playstyle to an extreme, which is a little bit monotonous, but necessary. So, we're just going to jump right into it. I have no problem reloading if this goes sideways, because Iron Man has just pissed me off in this campaign more often than not. But, oh, you can see on our how many alien bases are active right now. There's also one over here. So you've got one base here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we've already taken out 12 bases, or 10 bases. We've taken out double-digit bases, and they have 10 active. So, yeah. Saw a streamer who used like 3 or 4 psionic agents to dominate most aliens and make them kill each other. Yeah, Wolfman, I personally don't use psionics in most of my XCOM playthroughs, because once you have psionics, you've won the game. Essentially. At least in vanilla, for sure. Because it makes the game really easy. Now, that doesn't mean don't do it, especially if you're learning the game. But I personally don't use them because it makes it really easy. The Librarian, thank you so much for that $25 towards our charity. We're at 90%, and I just started the stream, you freaking crazy people. Thank you. How many enemies are there in such bases? Right, Chip, around 42 to 45. 40 to 45. Which is not as much as some other mods, but they're extremely aggressive and annoying in this mod, so... It is possible, Tal, but it would be really difficult to take out all the bases without massive losses, so... Laser weapons, and I'm currently doing pistols and medkits. Motion scanners. Motion trackers, motion scanners are outside of smoke grenades, especially in vanilla. Motion trackers and motion scanners, whatever they're called, are the single most useful tool other than smoke grenades. I have a short that helps demonstrate the power of the motion scanner. This was from our smokeless run? Really? That's not the link I'm looking for. That grabbed the end of the link for some reason. If you put that on the end of a YouTube link, it works, but, we did a run of UFO defense without any smoke grenades, just because I depend on smoke grenades so much. The community was like, hey, you should do a run without smoke grenades, so we did a whole Superhuman Iron Man run with no smoke grenades, and that's what that clip is from, but motion scanners. Motion scanners, motion scanners, motion scanners. Use them. If you're not using them, I don't know what to tell you, which is exactly what I say in that clip. Alright. Sorry, I gotta get my stuff back in view when I tabbed off. So, okay, we got Xeons. The second. Everyone should be equipped. We already went through this whole dog and pony show. Alright. Oh, did I get the same base layout? I might have. I didn't let any time pass. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Our drones are in a different position. Yeah, that's about right. That's how we start today, huh? That's how we're starting today? That's how we're gonna do it, XCOM? Oh, right. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna reload, and I'm gonna be very transparent as to why I'm gonna reload. I need to let some time pass. I've already seen this base layout because the game saves the base layout and it doesn't generate a new one until a certain number of hours have passed. I already know where a lot of the aliens are going to be here. Yes, I lost a drone. That's not why I'm restarting. I've already seen this layout. So I want a fresh layout so that it's a new challenge, not something I've seen already. So bear with me half a second. It'll only take a minute to redo this, so... But for those of you who were here at the beginning of Wednesday, we've already seen that layout, and I don't want to have the... Because I know I could pinpoint where 5 or 6 aliens are from that position. But it put my drone in a different position, so I didn't remember the geyser was right there. That's not what I meant to do. I think I just copied that the wrong way. Yeah, alright. I don't like knowing going in, so... even if it's not a pure Iron Man run, I don't want to know what's going to happen going in. I don't want the predictable base layout. So what we need to do here is we need to pass some time, and we'll hit a base afterwards. In fact, I might hit this UFO and then hit a base. That's a lab ship, but I don't really want to fight a lab ship right now. Not right at the start. Hey, Kutaki, what's up, man? There's those grenades that I bought by accident. The hell are they? There's too much crap in this base. Sell those. But yeah, use smoke grenades and use motion scanners, and you will do a lot better in classic XCOM if you use those. Yeah, no stream on next Saturday, so need to kill twice as much. Yeah, I'll try. So, alright. What do you guys think? Should we hit the UFO or should we hit the base? Because this will give us a new base generation if we... I don't want to wait forever. Like, I don't want to just be passing time. Let's hit this UFO and then we'll hit the base. This craft is ready to go. So if you want to redo your prediction because I'm switching from the base to a UFO, you can do that, Coviers. 2 heavy gunners, Rocketeer, double sniper, grenadier, medic, engineer, infantry, 2 scouts, 2 assaults. I think that's fine. I'm not going to do side training here. Side strength training. I'm just going to go for the fight. It is a shot down. It is shot down, not landed. You know, that's probably correct, too, Chinook. I should warm up on a UFO before going into a base. That probably makes more sense. So, this is a ethereal sentry ship that is shot down. Sentry ship, not century. Sentry ship. I say it, and it sounds like I'm saying century, like 100 years, but I'm not. Sentry. Sentry. Get that in the daylight, and deploy from here. Sky Striker Trois. A ship of the centuries, yes. Excuse me. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Thank you for the donations through coffee. Thank you for the donations towards our fundraiser, which is like $10 from the goal, and we just started. We just started, and it's already like almost done. Alright. Friendly death prediction, 0. Oh, you might mean drones, too. Oh, okay, it's in a town, so maybe 7. Maybe it goes from 0 to 7. Well, there's the UFO. Power supply's popped. You can see the Destructo Wallow. Okay. I knew there'd be one over here. Yeah, okay, he's got a sword, so he ain't no problem. That guy's a problem, though. You want to not do that? Rude. Bad ethereal. Didn't your mama teach you better? Oh, wait, you ain't got no mama. You're a scumbag. One dead. Two dead. There should be 14 to 18 on this map, depending on how many died in the crash. No death sound, does that mean the target is knocked out? Yes, exactly. That means he's only unconscious, he's not technically dead. Don't start that again, game. He dead. 3 dead. Because smoke can't penetrate a picket fence, let me throw a second grenade there. We do have alien bleeding on, so he'll probably bleed out, yes. Alien bleeding technically makes the game harder in some senses. It makes it easier in that they could die from bleeding, but it does make capturing them harder. Because they could bleed out if you damage them. It also makes logical sense that if you wound them enough to drop them, they'd probably be bleeding, so... Oh my god, sneeze if you're gonna sneeze already, jeez. Just 2? I always sneeze 3 times. Get it out of the way already! They can, but it's extremely rare that they do. We have seen it happen where they do stand up, so... They can stand up even with bleeding on, but usually, if they've been wounded enough to drop unconscious and they're bleeding, normally they die before they stand up. Oh my god, excuse me. I don't know why, but... okay, there's one back here because that door's open. Yeah, he was behind me, so he was reflected in the TV a minute ago. So what he's been doing lately is, if I'm watching a show, I was watching a little bit of Star Trek Voyager earlier, and if I'm sitting here watching the show, instead of sitting right here looking at me, the dog will sit there and look at my reflection in the TV instead of looking at me. He'll, like, watch me in the TV. I don't know. He's only just started doing that recently. Very weird. Hey, dude, what's up? You got you a heavy plasma, huh? You think you're special? I shot your leg off. 4. Not quite. Rough angle. Oh, Visit's got this easily, though. 5 dead scumbags. Alright. You're supposed to have a rifle. They were set up for live capture, is why. Okay, I've got one drone here, and this drone already moved. Okay. Wow, that didn't kill him. That's an Illyrium rocket. He just tanked an Illyrium rocket that was directly above him. Didn't care. Cares now. Well, he doesn't because he's dead. Those Illyrium rockets pack a punch, for sure. Okay, it's a central door. Alright. Sorry, I'm all kind of... like my allergies or something just went crazy. I don't want to keep sniffing in your ears. That's not exactly fun to listen to. Alright, so we know there was one over here, because this door is open. Probably fire a rocket over there in a bit. Alright. Strong explosives are just shrugged off by some alien... Well, technically there is a stronger explosive, which is the blaster launcher. And the only thing that's going to regularly survive a blaster launcher is an armored sectopod or a Muton Elite Guard. They survive blaster launchers like half the time, or more. It might even be more than half. Hi. Hi. I'm gonna go over here. You don't mind me. I'm gonna go over here. You shit! I should have walked to the side so that I was a tile away from him. Oh, that was just dumb of me. Okay, I deserve that. Not really, but I'll give the game that one. Get destroyed. This is why you don't get your Amazon packages, folks. They're in a warehouse somewhere, and then XCOM lands, and blam, blam. Your DSs, your iPads, your weighted blankets, whatever else you're ordering, yeah, they just got vaporized. Sorry. Come on, bro. Shoot better. Blaster launcher. Is that the one with the fire special rockets that change direction? Yes. Yeah, you can set up to 9 waypoints for it, and it does 200 base damage. It's the highest base damage weapon in the game. I don't have them researched in this mod yet. So Wolfman, also, we're playing a modded version, not vanilla, so the You're gonna see a lot of things here that you won't see in your vanilla game, in your, classic game. So, but feel free to ask any questions, and I'll be glad to answer them, whether it's about this or the base game. So. Oh, I still haven't fixed the pistol sound. This is gonna have no sound even if it hits. Yeah. It also did no damage. Always change direction at least one tile before a wall, just a way to keep you from having a bad day. Yeah, so if you're firing a blaster launcher and you were firing it to try to get it to go into this building, and you had it here and turned, it might blow up on the wall. You need a bigger gap. So, you need to, or if you try to turn it here, you want to turn here so that you're away from this wall. I'll be able to demonstrate it better once I have blaster launchers, but I've made that mistake countless times, so. Alright. Shrug that off! I just destroyed someone's house for a single alien kill. And I'm okay with that. Ms. Oh, you're blocking the door, Comrade Barrack. There's not a shot through there, is there? Oh, there is. Nice shot. Problem is, wasted Nana Akamoto's time units walking the other way because you were blocking the door. They should be able to get a shot from here. Ow. 2 Illyrium clip sniper rifle, plasma sniper rifle shots to the back. Or side, and he didn't want to go down. Also, as you can tell with the appearance of ethereals, we're also in the later stages of this campaign. This campaign still has many months of in-game time to go, but all the most dangerous aliens are showing up, so. Oh, he had a small launcher. That's why his wife left him. Ba-dum-tsh. Killed 9? More than half dead. Hey, some psi attacks. That's neat. You guys are neat. With your psi attacks and your fancy brains. Whoa, whoa! First off, you suck at shooting, but stop it. That ain't happening. Yeah, roof tiles are really difficult to destroy. You can get through wall tiles pretty easily, but roofs, they're like, yeah, they don't go easy. I almost clipped him somehow, even though there's a solid wall in the way. I'm just trying to clear out a potential shot. Oh. Blow apart an entire warehouse with plasma shotgun fire to kill one alien. That's the XCOM way. Yeah, that guy shot about as well as most of my soldiers. You're right on that one, G-Man. Alright. Hello, for those of you who might be new, I know we had a couple people who said they're learning the game or new to the game. The tactic I'm using here is a tactic you can use in vanilla as well. We call it scout sniper tactics, essentially. You don't need to see the target with the unit to shoot at the target. You just need someone to see it. You don't even need someone to see it. As the clip on motion scanners, as long as you know where the target is and you can shoot at that tile, it's a benefit to not have it see you because of what's called the mutual surprise rule. So if this was a soldier and it moved up and this ethereal were looking this way, they would spot each other and then both freeze. And it creates what's called mutual surprise. If the soldier then takes an action, the alien who spotted him, who created mutual surprise with him, gets the opportunity to react as soon as the soldier takes an action. So if that soldier's action isn't shooting and killing the alien, they're probably going to get shot. So what you do is you shoot with someone else who's further back, who the alien can't see. Then you shoot at them so they don't have the ability to react to the shot. You can do this with either using your tanks to scout or using other soldiers to scout. Some people just use disposable rookies as their scouts. And they spot an alien, and then your snipers sitting further back with laser rifles or plasma rifles or heavy plasmas, they then shoot at the target, and you'll cut your losses a lot. It's a much safer approach. And the AI in vanilla can't, well, in most versions, can't use scout sniper tactics. So you're at a big advantage over them. And every time so far that I have tried to see, I've seen someone try to put scout sniper tactics into classic XCOM, it just backfires. It either is way too strong or the aliens don't utilize it properly, so it never really tracks to do what they're trying to make it do, in my experience. Like, either the AI is omniscient or they don't use the tactics to their advantage. So it's either they are cheating or they're underpowered. It doesn't help. It never seems to work out that I've seen so far. That could be everything on the exterior. That's 10 on the outside. I'm willing to bet that that is the exterior cleared. I'd bet my life on it, but I don't have to. I'll bet your soldiers' lives on it. Yeah, there's nothing but what's inside. Inside could be 5 of them, so we'll see. I'm not going to be right a tile adjacent to the door because I feel like I've seen that cause problems. Like, the aliens know you're there before they should. I still need to investigate if there is vision given to the aliens if you're adjacent to the door, like standing on this tile, because it feels like that's happened a lot. We move a drone adjacent to the door, and well before the aggro turn, they go aggro. That's a bad angle. So there's 3 of them. Well, that's a feature not just in the mod. That's a feature in vanilla. It's an intelligence score given to the aliens. And depending on the species of alien, they have a different... There's 2 numbers, aggression and intelligence. And those determine how much they pursue you, as opposed to taking a patrol route, and how much they pursue you by taking a just a sniper route where they stand still and spin, looking for a target. That's determined by aggression, and then intelligence determines how long they retain knowledge of the location of a soldier after they've seen the soldier take an action. So, yeah, 2 numbers, but that's vanilla. That's not even mod introduced. Those are numbers that are active in vanilla, so... Hey, Blizzard, good to see you. You are alive, because you're sitting in South Africa waiting on the aliens to show up. So you won't see any field time until they attack that base. Is basically how it's going to go. So there's 2 bodies on the ground there. We'll count those. There's another guy in here. There he is. Alright. Get wrecked, you piece of crap. Get wrecked, you piece of crap. Ah, there's more. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, I don't think more are inside the ship, though, so... I was incorrect on my assertion that the exterior was clear, if that's the case. This is when a mission gets dangerous, because I don't have knowledge of the location of whatever's left. It could be someone who didn't move, but it could also just be this piece of crap. I just didn't check this area clearly enough. Clearly. Now it's just a matter of, is he in the air or is he on the ground? I think he's there, in the air. Oh, he doesn't want to play. He's hiding. You know, I've heard, I'm not saying it's because of me for the one that was, for, like, the Wolfman who was in chat today, but I've had a couple people who said that they've recently started playing, XCOM, and that's great to see. Some because they found the channel and thought it looked interesting, and some just because they found the game, and then maybe they found my channel or my YouTube afterwards, but it's awesome to see a game that is this old, but still so amazing, being discovered by new players still to this day. I love that. It's so awesome to me. Because this game still stands heads and tails above so many tactical and strategy games, even as old as it is. It's still so top tier in the genre. Dude, that dude shoots like some of you. That was pathetic. Not enough to swing it. We got 4 melee kills there. It's an outdated game with repetitive gameplay and horrible graphics. That's right, Coviers. Live alien recovered. Only lost 1 drone there. Nice, nice, nice. I found this game on Amiga floppy disks. Wow. You guys make me feel young again sometimes. Ethereal Leader. I'll transfer him. That's true, Blizzard. That's true. I don't know if I would say it's the best game ever. It is in my top 5 games of all time. I think it certainly has a strong argument for being the best strategy game I've ever played. But there's strategy games that are like grand strategy, and then this is more contained to a degree. It's one of the best games ever. We'll just leave it at that, so... Oh, I didn't look at stats there. We probably gained some melee accuracy and I didn't look. Muton Elite Guard alien base in Europe? How about you fucking don't? How about that? How about you don't build a base with Muton Elite Guards? Because no? Destroyed. Wow. We destroyed an excavator. I didn't know the damage numbers could pull that off. So you can destroy an excavator. We must have done just under the crash threshold with the first shot, and then crit on the second shot to pop it. This is the lab ship that I'm not paying attention to. Alright. I'm gonna pull a backup here, and we're gonna hit the base. But I am gonna pull a backup because I don't want to lose a campaign or a whole crew just because of some shit RNG that the game has been pulling recently. Also, sorry, my mouth is foul for those of you who are new here. I try not to be, but... Oh, we just had an ad run like 20 minutes ago, Kobeer, so we're actually clear for a minute, so... Golab, there you go. Alright. You know, I always thought it'd be an interesting addition if you could penalize for collateral damage to buildings and structural stuff, score-wise. Apocalypse did that, essentially. That one thing that Apocalypse kind of introduced, so, yeah. Alright, here we go. Wow. That's 10 soldiers in one side, 6 in the other, 7 in the other. We're on an edge. But we're not in a corner. They're on the other edge. Literally opposite edges of the map. Okay. Yeah, that's this. It's the single city one. There's actually one factor that many players and reviewers at the time cited as one of the reasons that made Apocalypse so much superior. Yeah, no one ever said Apocalypse was superior that wasn't a joke. Jat still tries to sell that propaganda, but we don't buy. Oh, this is gonna be a disaster.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Oh shit, I should have checked it. There's an alien in that window. Almost certainly. Yeah. Thankfully he's not looking at me. Let me reset my scumbag counter. We got a long way to go in this one. This was dangerous because I didn't have good smoke coverage here. They are literally in the middle of the base on opposite walls. That's rough. That's rough. I love shooting the strongest weapon in the game at an alien and doing no damage to it. That's my favorite thing of all time. Thank you. One down. That's gonna have vision from this. I need to stand over here. Okay. That's the big squad deployed. You didn't do any damage to me. How does it feel? And see? The math is so fucky. How many times do we have to shoot the other one? Like 5 times? 6 times? And then Backer taps this one once and it goes down. I'm happy that it's down. I can understand it not being popular, but it always struck me silly that you can land on, say, a terror map in the middle of a city, have literally all homes, business, etc. absolutely ruined, and the sponsor nation actually be like, that... Well, by the same token, Dev, you land at a terror site, 20 civilians die, and you get the funding nation leaves the council because of 20 civilians. I'm not saying 20 lives isn't much, but in the fight against an alien invasion, we're gonna leave the funding council because 20 civilians die? So, yeah. Limitations of the engine make the lore not make sense. Yeah, and if you don't respond, what happens to the city? If you don't blow up a couple buildings, what happens to the city? All the civilians get killed by the aliens, or abducted, and experimented on. So... I say we take off and nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. I leave the council if my pet dog died. Well, so would I, but... Yeah, history is told by the winners. History is written by the winners. We didn't do that. The aliens did that. Alright, this group can't deploy until I figure out what the movement of those scumbags is going to be like. So it's a big storage room between us and a couple other modules. I haven't seen the... That might be the edge of the command center, actually. Does this wall turn here? Nope, maybe not. Okay. So no eyes on the command center yet. You really are an asshole, Gorman. Yeah, Jack. But, you know, small redemption at the end, right? Small. That wasn't a jab at Gorman. It's just his degree of redemption was tiny. Well, the only problem with that, chat, is I can't feel my hands that well, so I would probably destroy one of my hands. I already have a scar on the back of this hand from where a knife went through it, so I don't need another one. I would show you, but taking my gaming skins off is gonna be more work than I want to go through for that, so. Oh my god, this map is big. This base feels bigger than... Oh, I guess I'm in a corner right there. Okay. They're further to the edge than this group, so they're not as centered. So this is actually a corner. So, is it a gazer there? Or is it a hollow drone there? I didn't count enough. It's a gazer. Alright. He did. I believe alien bases in this mod are 60s compared. Yeah, they are a little bit bigger, but also the base on Mars is massive. It's like 4 times the size of one of these bases. It's a little ridiculous. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of ridiculous scale. There's a sexy pod in there. Is this one of those where there's like a lower level and an upper level with a walkway? I think that's a sectopod that's trapped. That might be a trapped sectopod. Yeah, it does put the decoy brain rooms in, but it's also just, the base is just gigantic too. And they had to cram 70 plus aliens in it, so they had to make it bigger. Well, they didn't have to. They chose to. Ha ha! Finish him! Ha ha, Saline, what's up? Sir Galahad, Crazed Harpooner, Jat, all of you folks who popped in, if I didn't greet you directly. What's going on, folks? Glad to have you here today. We are doing a small fundraiser today for the Wounded Warrior Project, and you guys are such insanely generous people that we already got to 90% of our goal, and we're an hour and 29 minutes into the stream. So, yeah. $10 more, and we've met our fundraising goal for the day. Thank you. You guys are crazy. But it's a fundraiser that I'm glad to take part in. Today is Veterans Day in the U.S., so if I can leverage my tiny community's generosity to benefit a subject matter and a project that's really meaningful and I think does some real good, that I'm happy to do so. And thank you to everybody who's contributed. And I know there's a number of veterans here in our stream. Kooky just hit our goal. Thank you so much for that $10 donation to the Wounded Warrior Project through our fundraiser, Kooky. You just met our goal. We're an hour and a half into the stream, and you guys met that goal, so. Independence Day in Poland. Is that today, MJ Hawk? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. Kooky, you're a vet. Okay, I know we have a number of veterans in the chat. I just don't. Not everyone has said they are, and I don't remember everybody. I'm not. My brain is only almost perfect. It's not perfect. Well, thank you very much, Kooky, and to those in chat who have served in the military, whether it's in the U.S. or overseas, it's a sacrifice, and thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all absolutely awesome. So. I love this community. You guys are awesome. Sir Galahad, I know that I know two guys that I used to work with who they would plan out on Veterans Day everywhere they were gonna go. They would go to like 2-3 places in the morning, and then 2 or 3 places at lunch, and then 3 or 4 places at dinner, and just get, you know. And I'm like, hell yeah, you earned it. As far as I'm concerned, get it. I gotta call my dad later, my stepdad later. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, he's a veteran and served, and yeah, I want to reach out to him a little bit later and just see how he's doing. I haven't talked to him much lately. He's busy all the time. He works as an aircraft mechanic, a turbine engine mechanic, and he's one of the hardest working people I've ever met in my life. It's like he never stops working. And a lot of that is a work ethic he developed from his time in the service, so. Not specifically because of, I don't know, but one of the hardest working men I've ever met in my life, for sure. Okay, sweet, you do have a motion scanner. Nothing super close. Alright. I'm gonna try this next week to fix my setup a little bit more so the audio doesn't sound so far away, because that's, my mic is way further away from me than it's rated to be, which is why it sounds, I peak it all the time because of that, because of the distance to me. So I'm gonna try to fix my setup. The Imp8238, excuse me, I saw a 2 in Kookie's name. The Imp38, thank you so much for $10 more towards our fundraising goal. That is absolutely awesome. You guys are amazing, and I'm glad to be able to generating a fundraiser towards an excellent cause. This is the 3rd fundraiser we've done on the channel, and you guys have blown away every goal I've ever set. I don't know if it's because I am too modest with the goals, or if I just underestimate you guys, or what, but it's amazing. All right. Holy crap. 110% of the goal. Done. We're not even 2 hours into the stream today, and we got hopefully a very long stream to go. I'm gonna try, folks. Like I said, I have grand plans to do a super long stream today, but I have been up for 26 hours now, so. Volpez, that's the wrong one. I turned that off. That one's supposed to be turned off today. Stop it, because if you do that, a bunch of other people are gonna start redeeming that one too. No! No! Stop it! I'm not refunding you your points. Quit it. I turned it off. Stop misbehaving, children. I took away your toy. Cut it out. I am not seeing a lot of aliens. Hey, you should be voting in our FTL runs. That's how people are...
You said clear. I said it looks clear. What's it look like now?
Looks clear.
That's how people gain and lose thousands of channel points is through the FTL bets right now, so. Yeah, innocent armored sectopod is, like, an extremely oxymoronic statement. Innocent armored sectopod. Uh-huh, innocent. Whoo, no sir. In fact, come back this way. Mr. Bacon. Hey, I got a window. Oh, now I got a bigger window. That's the window I wanted to shoot through. Good job, King Arthur. Oh, we got a scumbag. I can't tell if that sectopod moved or not. Like, if it's in the same position it was in. No, I don't think it's trapped. I think it's moving. Window's so big you can even walk through it. Yeah, that's a floor-to-ceiling window right there. We're establishing a small amount of control, but the aliens are going to go aggro in like 2 or 3 turns, and then they're going to shit all over my semblance of control. Which is really disgusting. I don't know why they do it that way, but kind of gross. Alright. Alright. I got some movement. I got a little bit of movement over there. Alright. I need a shotgunner. Everyone on this wall should be... Okay, there is a shotgunner back here. 3 to 4 deaths here, tolerable? I mean, it depends on the 3 or 4, like, who the deaths are, but yeah. I mean, for an alien base, it'd probably be tolerable to lose 3 or 4 soldiers. I don't want to, but... Proximity grenades aren't going to do much against most of the aliens in this base, Banelink, so that's why I'm not really throwing any out. They would give me some semblance of, like, warning on location, but they wouldn't do much damage. And if I throw them and they don't get popped, they basically trap me in a certain area, and I don't want that either. Yes! That's what's supposed to happen! It wasn't trapped, but we massacred it, so... Did I count that twice? 2 hollow drones, 3 gazers, and a sectopod. Should be 6. Yeah, 6. Okay, we're good. Hi. There's an angle from that doorway right here. Don't shoot my drone. Shoot their drone. Ah, this is the type of damage we're supposed to do. Cyber might show up way earlier with the wasp bites. The thing is that the wasp bites don't continue to show up for very long, it seems. So we're kind of already done seeing them. At least that's how it feels. Because we haven't seen wasp bites in a while in-game, so... We saw them a couple times, but not very many, yeah. I think there was one wasp bite base that we took out at some point, maybe? It's hard to recall. When your brain's as busted as mine is. Alright. We know there's a gazer over here somewhere. This is on the opposite. They're standing up top right there, I think. Fucking knew it. I knew it! My shotguns across this distance are not going to do it 90% of the time. We know that from experience. Yeah. If he doesn't kill it, he's going to be stuck over here, kind of. Come on. Bro. Alright, King Arthur's got it. Jesus. Like, seriously, we hit that guy, one, with a Illyrium Plasma, so it's all Illyrium Plasma. Sniper, heavy, and a rifle twice. And a second heavy, and he's still alive. He's gonna walk around this corner and kill King Arthur, is what's gonna happen. He's gonna walk up, sword him, and then disappear. We weren't doing good damage until that. That's lucky. He could still be standing right here. I hope he's bleeding. Is that the only blaster launcher we've seen so far? I think so. Okay. That's a sector pod. All right. It's gonna be, they're gonna be standing in those two tiles. Yeah. Man, these bases are just tense and dangerous. There's the blaster launcher. Dude, that's... I got one for this. Hold on.
It can't be bargained with. It can't be reasoned with. It doesn't feel pity or remorse or fear. And it absolutely will not stop. Ever. Until you are dead.
You know, because he's the fucking Terminator, apparently. Doesn't help that these guys can't shoot. I got a lot of activity over there. All right. Where'd this sexy pod go? Back inside. All right. Glad there's nobody up here waiting for me. Okay, you're supposed to be the one who's scouting. You're the scout. You're the assault who just was carrying a motion tracker so we weren't left without one on this side. I don't want them crossfiring and shooting each other, so I'll corner him to the other side. That's gotta be the one with the blaster launcher just died. We shot him so many times. He's also the only target we've shot that we didn't see. Or that we didn't kill. Yeah, there's a body there now. Okay, so he's dead. That's gonna be upstairs in this room. Okay, well. Gibbert's sleeping, so we're gonna let him sleep for now. The doggo be sleeping. Yeah! That's my favorite! How many holo drones is that? 3? 4? 4 holo drones down? That might be all the holo drones. No. There's only 2 terror units here. Sectopods and holo drones. So there's more holo drones. And we've only killed 1 sectopod. We know where a second one is. There's a second one in here. Okay. That was the blaster launcher. That's 2 down. Shotgunner reaction shotting on the door. That's exactly why they're there. Beautiful. I wanted to move to this tile and then turn right and sidestep so that that exact thing wouldn't happen, but I screwed up the click and I just went to the tile. I tried to right click to stop it, but it didn't work. I've got 2 drones over here, so I can get one over here maybe. It's looking the other way, and it's a gazer. And it's the only thing up there. Just want you to be closer, because I think you're gonna miss. Glad he was closer. Oh, right outside the door? Scumbag at the door. That is what you are. They're on the opposite corner now. Who likes pizza? Everybody likes pizza, Sir Galahad. And if you don't like pizza, I'm sorry for you. How could you not like pizza? Because pizza is so broad. You can put anything you like on pizza. So everybody likes pizza because you just take what you like and you put it on pizza and then you like pizza. Stop talking about pizza. Now I want pizza. I can't afford pizza. Ah. I know I already scanned over here. I should have just checked it. Yes, Coviers, you very generously donated and you tagged it as for pizza, but that doesn't mean that I can justify spending it on pizza instead of paying for, you know, a week's worth of groceries. That's the reality of it. Sadly. Maybe that's sad. I don't know if that's sadly, but... But I also don't want to not spend it on what you freaking earmarked it for either, because that feels disingenuous and rude. Yeah, what Bung Monkey said. Dead on. He nailed it. I was trying to use layman's terms, but, he just, bam. Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself. Trojan, I could probably, and if I do grocery shopping, I might buy stuff and do some homemade pizza, which is a lot cheaper, but there's something enjoyable about a greasy pizza from a pizza joint that you don't have to spend the effort to cook. So, hey, Sankey, what's up? I said anything you like, Sir Galahad. If that's what you like. If you want a shoestring and duct tape pizza with cat litter on the crust, you have at it, man. Whatever you like. I was gonna say I won't judge you, but I'll judge you for that. Nice! I want to pick up Risk of Rain Returns for sure. Yeah, I've watched a couple people play it, and it looks amazing. I know you're out here, scumbag. Was he up here? No, because he was on that tile, and that would be an occupied tile by the dissection table. Well, there's some Illyrium. Alright. Where did the alien that was here go? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He could be over here. Doesn't seem to be. Okay. We got some odd movement happening here. These guys didn't move, or else this is one of them that dropped down. Shit. How much vision is he going to have when I sidestep here? Let's not find out. Let's not find out. Get! If he shoots me, I'm going to be so mad. Yeah, he has vision of me. Just kill him. Well, my armor held up. I didn't take a fatal wound. Just took a small hit. That's good. Only problem is I've got this guy to deal with. He's not lined up with the window, so I can't shoot him yet. Okay. Killed 13 aliens. Got a lot to go, and I don't have a drone over here. Alright, nothing close except for that, which could be upstairs, but probably isn't. Fuck. His scan only saw the corner of it.
Smoke.
Okay. I'm gonna need more firepower over here.
You said clear.
When?
I said it looks clear.
When did I say clear?
What's it look like now?
I never said clear!
Looks clear.
No! No, it doesn't! It most certainly does not look as clear. Oh, hoo, 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 it's a scumbag coming at me. Alright, since I don't have a drone over here, I will put a prox there, so whatever comes through there might halt its movement a bit. They don't have anything super close to them, but you're probably not wrong. Although, they actually don't. It's only been like 2 turns, but I oversmoke like, you know, well, like nobody else. We all got our thing. Bung Monkey dropping some knowledge. Auto shot from an Illyrium shotgun on the front of a Sectopod is not guaranteed. We've auto shot a Sectopod from the back with an Illyrium shotgun and had it do no damage, so no. The Illyrium shotgun auto shot is not guaranteed to take down a Sectopod. It should, but... Okay, that means it's facing this way. Almost certainly facing away from us. Let's find out how effective this is. Two hits! 2 hits did it. Now, this isn't a armored, but yeah, it only took 2 hits. Okay, that's pretty good. Is it because it's a hollow? Mother freaking crap. He's in a bad spot. I need to get smoke on him. Yeah, Steel Soldier's in danger right now of them coming up and killing him. Especially because they probably have knowledge of his location on that turn. Alright. Oh, you poor, sad little scumbag piece of crap! Ooh, with a rifle! Get riggedy wrecked. Ooh, we got a crowd forming. You got a long way to go, little drone, but you have a job to do. Say hello to the other side. I must have called 1,000 times to tell you you're a scumbag. Get destroyed! Every kill is such a big victory here. Thank you, Coviers, for chiming in with our link for our fundraiser today. It is definitely a worthy cause, and I'm glad that we already blew away our goal, but just because we met our goal, if you guys are feeling generous and want to contribute to a worthy cause, we are doing a fundraiser today for the Wounded Warrior Project, as Coviers linked in chat. Any donations through when you click the donate to charity link in Twitch chat, that all goes straight to the to the fundraiser. None of it goes to me. So if you're wanting to contribute to that cause, please, absolutely feel free to do so. And we blew away the goal already, and we're barely 2 hours into the stream, so you guys are awesome, so. But I don't expect any less. This community is amazing and extremely generous beyond anything I could ever have hoped to have been able to, I'm going to say cultivate. It's not, I didn't really accomplish it. You guys are the ones who formed this community. I'm just the man-child who tries to entertain you. Alright, this is a little bit dangerous for Steel Soldier. I really don't want to lose a soldier here, especially not a top-quality soldier. He missed. Damn it. That's what I was afraid of. Holy crap, and he didn't take any damage. Man's a beast. Don't shoot the assault. Yes! 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 Okay, there's an alien over here, because that proximity grenade went off. Right there. Okay. He missed the second shot entirely. Bro. Bro! Good thing I got Mr. Bacon to bail you out. Problem is, there's another one over here. Okay. Woo! It's a spicy base assault. Blaster launcher? No, shotgun. Ick. 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 We've had first shot, yes, but what about second shot? I don't think he knows about second shot, Pip. There's at least 2 dead aliens on this tile, so I don't really want to throw a grenade over there, but I probably should anyway. It's in the way of my drone getting to my people. It's not cool to be in the way of my drone getting to my people. Ow. No, stop itching, please. It's not cool, man. Okay, so that has to be a hollow drone that somehow one-tapped him. He's not dead yet, but he's gonna bleed out before my turn starts, or as my turn starts, probably. Oh, nice shot. He's not dead yet. One of you's got a med kit. Okay, there's a med kit there, but I need to know. So it's a hollow drone standing on that tile. But there's also a shotgunner over here. Yeah. Bitch. Okay, Dee Dee's got the med kit. I misclicked off the fucking tile. He already scanned, and there's nothing else close to this corner, so... Wait. Yeah, he was all the way in the corner. Still alive. One shot to his left arm with one fatal wound put him on the deck? Damn, man. Alright, nothing else moving. I feel like his left arm's probably not attached very well right now, if that's the case. And that med kit's not going to fix that in the field. Huh. This was a nice reaction shot. It was a blaster launcher that he took down over here. That's what that alien was carrying. Backer's been in a great position here. Like, that's been really good. Nice, Dev. Your enemy cannot press a button. Your enemy cannot press a button if you disable his hand. Put your hand on that wall. This is, so, as defensive as this has been, you know, I really haven't left my starting area. This is the most offensive I've been in an alien base in a while. Like, I've actually moved into adjacent areas a little. It's sad that that's as aggressive as I've been able to be. In-game months, IRL probably weeks. In-game, probably 4 or 5 in-game months, depending on how quickly, how much Illyrium I have stocked up for building final armor suits and stuff. A couple weeks IRL, maybe longer. Maybe a month IRL at most. And also, I might not be playing XCOM quite as much for the next couple weeks. I'm still going to play it, but I might only be playing 3 days a week instead of 4 or 5. Like, I'm probably going to do Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday instead of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Because I've been enjoying playing FTL more. Not more than XCOM, just more than I had been in the past. And I think it's better if I space out XCOM a little bit more so I'm not burnt out on it. So, yeah, it is going well so far. Knock on wood hard. I still haven't seen the command center, which means I know where it is. The command center's location doesn't matter, because I'm not here to capture a commander. It only matters in the sense that a lot of the terror units are focused around the command center. Yeah, you're gonna feel that for a month or two. But the command center has to be over here, based on what I've seen of the map, so... It's a sexy pod! No, he didn't even wake up when I knocked. He's still just laying there on the floor in the hall. That's not what I meant to do. Just stay there for now, soldier. Okay, that's a ways off. Yeah, exactly. I can infer where it is because I know where it isn't. Exactly. And I know it's not here because there's not enough room. And so the only place it can be is right here. And if I scan this, you can see there's one of the containers. And there's the door. So. He's close to passing out, but smoke doesn't affect them when they're in a closed suit, like a power suit, so. Single lift, centered. We know there's at least one alien up there, because we saw the ping on a previous turn, but it could be an alien over here. Alright, go ahead and put that away for now. It's been doing great. That's really lucky that didn't kill him. Oh, not really lucky, because it did damage to his... No, it did damage to his under armor. That's still pretty lucky. It was on that tile. It was supposed to be on that tile, so... I doubt that'll do any damage, but neither will his reactions if it comes in here. So I might as well try to do some damage to it. I should have grabbed the laser. It's gonna walk in here and kill somebody, probably. Which way is it gonna go? Oh. Hi. What? Well, it lost vision of us. Can we kill it? Okay. Thank you for playing. That's gonna come through this. Go through here. Alright, here's where it could go bad. It's been okay so far. Let's see. I'm down to 1 drone. Damn it! Colin just got... I thought the smoke there would be dense enough, but I didn't re-smoke it. I don't know if it would have mattered on that angle. It would have mattered, probably. Damn it. Alright. You want to stop being a terrible shot? I have a giant sectopod to deal with as well. Can you guys please kill this thing? So it's still standing here. The problem is it's going to be facing straight at me. Yeah, like that. Weakness to lasers. Okay, weakness to lasers. Damn it. Lost a soldier. What, Coviers? You said at the voice. Shut up, you nerd. Bro! Ah! Shotgunners are never gonna hit it from the end of that hallway. Jeez. These things aren't supposed to be that tanky. God. Well, I might as well take these shots. 74% accurate. 0 of the pellets connected. Not a single one connected. They literally used all their time units, though. Shit. And he can't throw it past them. That's gonna be a problem. Have you lost any soldiers on this mission before these two? I've only lost one soldier so far. I have a wounded soldier, but I've only had one soldier die. Hey, Curse. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, they're not dead yet, Jack, so... It's gonna shoot again, because the game never lets the unit take its full turn. Oh, come on! You realize how far away that thing was and still moved up and had time to sword me? I scanned with him, and there was nothing within 10 tiles. So it moved at least 11 tiles and swung a sword. Fucking hell, man! That's why I'm getting tired of this mod. No, that was 2 separate ones, but that's still... He was at least 10 tiles away.
That's a lot of damage.
Fucking ridiculous. This is why I do nothing but sit in the entrance. Because this mod doesn't allow you to do anything else. I just lost one of my best shotgunners. One of my best assaults. Because you can't do any aggression in this mod without being punished by losing your best soldiers. No matter how safely or particularly you play. But they did react. They didn't kill it. And I don't know why he didn't react. He had full-time units. Damn it. Whatever. Fucking dead now. Well, I mean, the game's not cheating. It's just, this mod is built around, it's not even designed this way. It's just a byproduct of how it is. It punishes aggression so I'm not even being aggressive. I'm set up defensively, and he should have shot at this thing, and he never did. He had time units to shoot, No, he definitely had time units to shoot, because the only thing he did on his turn was use his motion tracker. And he's an assault, so he has some of the higher reactions on our squad, and he never shot. He should have shot at this thing, and he didn't. Especially because if it had to move at least 11 tiles, then it would have used a ton of its time units, and its reaction score should have been way lower. So he definitely should have shot that thing. Ah. It is becoming a little bit taxing that you can't do anything in these alien bases except sit in the landing area if you don't want to lose soldiers. Because the aliens just have so much, because they cheat and are given your location, they know where I am. They know where he's standing, and they can just run right to him and sword him. Same thing with this soldier. No, Volpez, that's not a guarantee. I've cleared many bases without losing a single soldier. In vanilla, I've walked through entire bases without ever dropping a smoke and never lost a soldier before on many bases. So expected is not the right word. Are they gonna happen sometimes? Yes. It's the way in which they're happening. My guys are set up defensively, covered in smoke. They have time units for reactions. And yet, because the aliens know their location, because they're granted omniscience on certain turns, the aliens just sprint at them and kill them. It's annoying. I've cleared bases in this mod without losing soldiers before. So, well, that's the thing. Reaction rolls aren't luck-based. Reaction rolls are just math. There's no luck involved in a reaction shot triggering or not. It's just mathematical whether it triggers or not. So, if I just sit in the landing area and I never leave it, I can clear these bases without ever losing a soldier, because we've done it multiple times in this campaign. If I just sit up here and never leave the landing area, we've cleared multiple bases this run without losing a single soldier. But if you ever leave the landing area, even just to go downstairs, your chance of losing a soldier rises so dramatically. So it just punishes you playing the game normally, and I don't like that. Punish my mistakes, don't punish me for just playing the game. Why did I walk into this fucking room? Smoke does not lower your reactions. It doesn't have any effect on your reaction score. Or number. I can't even see what's over there, but... So, that's gonna walk up and kill somebody. This is why I haven't been playing XCOM recently. How do you not see it? It sees... Oh, you're wounded. Hey, Ronald, welcome over there on YouTube. Good to see you. Even when I land the hits, they do literally 0 damage. What's the freaking point? I killed a sectopod with 2 sword swings, and this guy survived 4. I really am like this close to being done with this mod at this point. These numbers are just ridiculous these days. I've enjoyed this mod a lot, but man, recently it is just getting on my nerves more than I'm enjoying it. That's right. There wasn't just the shotgunner in that hallway. There was another target. So now I've... Oh my god. There's really no calculations that are going to change any of what's happening, though. I understand what's happening. It's just the game is balanced to massively favor the aliens. That's really what it comes down to. Their stats are better. And it's fine. It's hard mode. It's supposed to be difficult. I don't mind the difficulty. I'm frustrated with it. Recently. That's all it is. Just frustration. I just need to not be frustrated at the game. It's supposed to be hard. Just fucking deal with it. Well, yeah, but the difference is the aliens don't run out of troops. They do on each mission, but they don't have to pay for their soldiers. They don't run out of soldiers. They can maintain 10, 12, 15 bases at a time. The player can't do that. So yeah, maybe you're killing 10 to 1, 15 to 1, 20 to 1. We're not doing that right now. Right now, we're at about 7 to 1 on this mission. So... But the aliens don't give a shit about losing a couple aliens, you know, a couple units, because they'll have 30 more at the next 10 bases. I know how to minimize the disadvantage. That's the thing. I know how to minimize the disadvantage. I've already discussed it. Stand in the corner, look at the lift, and you minimize all the disadvantage. And I've looked at I know the numbers well enough as far as armor and resistance is, and the simple fact is that plasma weapons with Delirium clips outperform anything else against almost every alien. Because even the aliens who have plasma resistance or weakness to lasers, the damage difference between lasers and Delirium clip plasma weapons is big enough that you're better off with the action economy of the plasma weapons. Grenades won't make any difference here. An alien grenade has almost no chance to damage a holodrone or a sectopod, and very little chance to damage a gazer. Because they have 70 Omni armor, and the Sectopod has a lot more. And the lowering the enemy's armor is so tiny incrementally. Like, you can shoot something... They all have 10 units. You want to shoot the fucking thing? None of them have particularly good reactions. Well, they do. I don't know why they didn't shoot sooner. Yeah, after it shot at them 3 times. If it didn't have a pistol, one of them would be dead. The only reason they're not dead is because that was shooting a pistol. Sorry, guys. I'm really frustrated. And this game has just been getting me super frustrated recently. I love the game. I talked about it a lot. It's one of the best games ever made, but it's been very frustrating as of late. I should have literally just done this from the start. I'm so tired of playing like this, but it's the only way to not lose my best soldiers constantly. I just wish there were better ways to make classic XCOM hard. Because we've talked about this before. There's only a small number of ways you can make a game that has this limited of a coding difficult. And that's unfortunate. Because it's not hard, it's just frustrating. It's not even difficult. It's literally just a war of attrition. It's not even difficult to win in this mod. You just have to be willing to bang your head against the wall long enough, and I'm getting a little bit tired of that. I'm just so... These 2 deaths were... And they kill me with plasma swords, but then I swing at this guy 4 times. And he has lower armor than my guys do. Remember that. He has lower armor than my soldiers do in their power suits. Flying suits, even. Also, we have 15% resistance to plasma, which is about the same as the Gazers have. So we have better armor and roughly the same resistance, and yet... I've enjoyed the mod, but it feels like, even though Hellraiser said nothing has changed as far as the numbers on the aliens between when I played it last year and now, it doesn't feel the same. It feels like I'm doing no damage so frequently now. I played the mod. I'm playing the mod again because I loved it the first time I played it, but... Shoot it! Of course, I moved over here and motion scanned instead of scanning over here, so I didn't realize there was something over here. I put like 1,000 hours into this mod. I've enjoyed it a lot, but the last couple weeks, it's just been almost infuriating. So there's 2 aliens up here now. And then sometimes they die to a single pellet. Well, I have less casualties than the first campaign, Volpez, because I've reloaded in this campaign a number of times. My losses would be equal or higher this time. But it's gotten me so frustrated I've given up on pure Iron Man this run, which also is probably part of what's annoying me, because it bothers me that I'm not doing pure Iron Man. Drag, thank you so much for $5 more towards our charity goal. We blew that goal away, guys. Thank you so much for that. We're raising money today for the Wounded Warriors Project, and we've got a few Wounded Warriors of our own and a couple dead, unfortunately. Well, TFTD is a lot fairer because it's a much smaller game comparatively to this mod. Comparing this mod to vanilla on either front to TFTD or classic is, yeah, it's not really a fair comparison. Except to say that it's ridiculously scaled comparatively. I'm also at a weird point where I'm getting very frustrated with this mod, but we're not that far from the end of this campaign. So I want to get through it. It only took all their shots. That's 4 sectopods. That's probably all the terror units at this point. Can't even see him. I also lost a soldier over here to this holodrone because I just fucking forgot there was another unit in the hallway there. So I'm getting frustrated and then I'm playing worse, which is snowballing into more issues. Not great, Mazoral. I've lost like 4 or 5 soldiers. Which I know doesn't sound like much, but... Finally! Holy crap, they killed something before it killed them. Oh yeah, this is way more frustrating than TFTD. Way more frustrating than any... I did a pacifist run of TFTD where it took me a week just to get a run started, and I wasn't this frustrated. I don't think that's an answer, Volpez, because if you put rookies in the field, you're taking away valuable soldiers, because a rookie's not capable of doing anything except dying. So then the rookies die, and you're not in any better position. You've still lost soldiers, but they didn't do anything before they died. 50 to 150, it would be... So 50 to 150 would make sectopods and armored sectopods almost impossible to kill. And Muton Elite Guard would take forever to kill if you did 50 to 150 on this mod, on the damage range. Except I did runs in the first campaign where only 1 soldier got out of the base, and I won that campaign. So I just need to deal with the losses. Just fucking, it's gonna happen. Can my middle mouse button fucking work, please? I can hear it clicking, and it won't. Alright, well, fuck it. I think he has a blaster launcher in his hand, so he can't react. That's what I was trying to verify. Yeah, it's like it was locked in and dragging. I need a new mouse, but I can't afford one right now, so... I think you're right, Bjorn. It would be more enjoyable. It's just on those top-end enemies, it would make them literally impossible to kill without blaster bombs. Jacob Kane, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Sorry, I'm not exactly the most entertaining to watch right now. I'm very annoyed at the game, so that's not helping. Alright, just take the losses. You'll still win the campaign. You did it before. The accuracy on these shotguns needs to fucking be changed. Because it's ridiculous. Because they don't work like shotguns. They don't work like anything. They don't work. Sigward, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Who did that land on? Thank you for gifting a sub to Bjorn, Sigward. Thank you very much. That's amazingly generous. Sorry, guys. My mood's gonna get better. Just not that big of a deal, right? Not that big of a deal. Kill him or die. Alright, I guess you get to die. 74% accurate. He's firing 6 pellets at 74% accuracy. 1 out of 12 connected. 1 out of 12 connected. So now I'm about to lose my best assault. Yay, yay. Well, it's not hard to make it more balanced, Native. You lower the spread so that because the pellets don't work like a shotgun, they work like a fucking blunderbuss. A blunderbuss with a 2-inch barrel. So they don't work in any realistic way how they should for a long-barreled shotgun. So you just lower the spread, and then you just massively truncate their distance. Like, even if shotgun firing buckshot, I'm gonna hit that target with more than 1 pellet at that distance. I fired enough shotguns in my life. That's gonna land. I'm gonna hit that shot every time. In fact, with a shotgun at that's not bad distance for a shotgun. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. Grim, thank you so much for that tier 1 subscription. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. I'm ranting about the game, so thank you so much, Grim. Blizzard, Bazaar, thank you so much. Welcome. I did see you say hello. Welcome to the chat, and thank you so much for that Prime tier 1 subscription. Thank you very much for using your Prime here. Yeah, you could do a damage drop off. Keep the accuracy a little bit higher, but do a damage drop off. That would be okay. Thank you so much, Agawa, for gifting us up to Mr. H. Thank you for that generosity and support. don't know, Sig. They've done a lot of really intense changes with the coding. Because, yes, the game is old, but openxcom Extended uses its own code. It's not a clone of the original. openxcom is a clone of the original coding with appropriate fixes. openxcom Extended is its entirely own code. So they could certainly do damage drop-off. Well, the thing is, I've shot shotguns a lot in my life. I'm not saying I want it to be pinpoint accurate at 30 yards, but a shotgun at 25 feet, 30 feet, yeah. I'm not even that good of a shot. I'm a better than average shot with a gun. But I could hit a target at that distance with buckshot every single time. And I'm not a trained soldier with 115 accuracy score. So I understand that shotguns are generally misperceived by the public at large, but I've shot 10,000 rounds through shotguns in my life. I'm gonna land that shot every single time without question. Unless the gun malfunctions. No, that's the point, Agawa. 30 feet? You're not gonna have a spread that's freaking 30 feet wide at 30 feet away. Your spread is gonna be that wide. Like, literally, maybe a foot at 30 feet, depending on the exact type of shot and the charge. .410s are fun to shoot, for sure. Yeah. I won't argue with that. It either needs to be a damage drop-off to kind of simulate the spread, or it just needs to... The spread on the shotgun needs to be coded. I'm sure it can be done. It just needs to be coded to not start spreading until after a certain distance. I just... Well, and there could also be variable ammo for the shotguns here. Like, you have variable ammo for the other guns, so yeah, you have variable ammo in that you have regular and Elerium for the plasma shotgun. What about a slug? Why do we just have buckshot, essentially? Why not a slug? Why isn't there, like, a plasma slug for this thing to fire? So that you can choose. Is it because it would outshine the rifle? Well, fucking find a way to make the rifle better then. I don't know. It wouldn't outshine the rifle if you balance the distance properly, right? Give it a slug round, but truncate the distance appropriately. No, they wouldn't perform that much more accurately, but they would over a short enough distance. Yeah, they would over a short... Oh, I mean, look at this distance. From here to here, a slug would be perfectly accurate if you're not an idiot with your gun over that distance. So, yeah. Thank you guys for completing that Tier 2 hype train. That's the second hype train you guys did today. Thank you very much. Raiden T228, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Man, we got a lot of people following and tuning in today. I appreciate it a ton. Don't forget, we are doing a fundraiser. You guys already met the goal. Oh, rip right away, huh? Welcome to the chat, Rip. We are doing a fundraiser today for the Wounded Warriors Project because it is Veterans Day here in the U.S., so We are doing a fundraiser for Wounded Warriors, and as always, you can always contribute directly to me if you want to. I'm not saying you should, just saying if you want to through the Ko-fi account that we have set up. It's just better if I just stop worrying about the damn losses so much. I'm pissed at the losses that I've suffered, so that's the difficult part. I'm very mad at the game right now. Ow! Are you a holodrone on that tile? Is that what it is? Fucking... That needs to be fixed. The damn arrows. Because, is it a gazer on that tile, or is it a holodrone on that tile? I don't know till I fucking walk up here. Alright. Don't die, Serial. Don't just get so wounded you're going to die. Sweet. This med kit doesn't even have enough... Okay, this has full charges. It's the other one that I used. My frustration... let me also clarify. Maybe this is clear, maybe it's not. My frustration isn't at losing soldiers. It's easy to see that soldiers die and I get frustrated, and you think I'm frustrated because I'm losing soldiers. That's not it. Soldiers dying is part of XCOM. That's fine. It's the manner in which the game is forcing me to play to not risk losing all my soldiers. That's what's frustrating me. If I lose soldiers by playing the game normally, okay. But if the only way to not lose any soldiers is to literally play so defensively that you're never exposed to damage, that's boring. And I don't like that that's what these bases have become. Well, it's abandonware after a point, Native. I mean, the game's been out for, you know, classic XCOM is 28 years old. No, 30 years old. So... Well, that's the thing, Bjorn. In openxcom Extended, I mean, if you can do accuracy drop-off at range... I bet there's a way to do damage drop-off over a distance. Because you can affect one of its statistics over distance, so you should be able to affect another of the statistics over distance. But, I don't know. Hey, Glaive, what's up? Oh, Craze, yeah. Damage drop-off already exists over distance. Grenades do that. If you throw a grenade, there's damage drop-off based on how far the target is to the damage point. So that essentially is the same thing. You just have to do it from the point of the shot to the point of the impact. I'm just trying to not be so annoying right now, because I'm annoying when I'm this mad at the game. I'm not mad at the game, I'm mad at the circumstances. I don't even have smoke. So approaching this alien is really... Shit. I got through the first half of the aliens in this base. We killed like 21 or 22 aliens before I lost a single soldier. And then that's the other aspect of this is as you lose soldiers, you lose a massive portion of your firepower every time one soldier goes down. It's not as much as like Newcom, obviously, but it's substantial. Yeah, I just feel like shooting a shotgun at, you know, this was further. So that's, let's call these 5 feet squares. 5, 10, 15, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 feet. My spread still shouldn't be equivalent. It's like every 5 feet it goes forward, it spreads 5 feet to the side. That's not even close to how a shotgun functions. All right. Where is this scumbag? Oh, there he is. See, the spread on that is just so stupid. Further to the point. It spreads that wide, but it never impacts him? Really? There's not that many aliens left, but I'm so shortened on my offense right now that... I just feel like I'm stuck in his defensive stance now, and if I was gonna play like this, where I'm not moving out except for one guy to shoot a couple aliens, I should have just done it from the beginning, and I wouldn't have lost any soldiers. Where did... I have no idea which way it calculates it, Bjorn. That's the only alien I've seen for, like, multiple turns. Okay, there's another one. This drone's gonna get killed. This guy should have a blaster launcher, which means he can't reaction fire. That was an auto shot, and yet every one of the pellets stayed within a 5... See? It's so inconsistent. That was an auto shot, so it was only a 54% accurate shot, and every one of the 12 pellets stayed on this line. What? You can't even predict how it's gonna behave. Like, there's no way to understand how it will behave shot to shot. Ay, ay, ay. Well, consider that a soldier occupies the entirety of a tile. If each tile is bigger than 5 feet, then these soldiers are occupying 10 feet a square. I mean, you can look at the soldier sprite. He occupies the entirety of that distance. It doesn't even look like it's 5 feet. It looks more like it's 3 feet. Like, it doesn't look like it's 5 foot squared. It looks like it's 3 foot squared. Maybe 4. So, they're certainly not bigger. Is that like theory or fact, Rain Man? Because that doesn't seem correct, but if that's the case, that's a really stupid way for that to be done. Yeah, of course he went in here. I lost like all my good frontliners. Programmed as a bug. It is programmed as a bug, but they refuse to fix it, saying it produces the desired effect. On what forum, though? That was one of the longest serving soldiers on our roster. God bless. And then every one of those shots was accurate. I don't necessarily believe that based on like the last 2 shotgun shots I had. So if those pellets had 0% accuracy, he hit 3 of 5 or 3 of 6, and then the next 6 were in the exact same line. So that just feels like that doesn't add up on the math, but I'm probably just wrong. No, I understand that, Glaive, but I'm talking 12 out of 12 pellets were in the exact same line. 0 would be a lot different than that. Like 0%. Because the way accuracy applies itself is it's within the arc of your original target. So at 0%, the spread would be like this. It would be like massively wide. And it's wide, but even when it fucks up, it's not that wide. But if it was truly 0%, then literally your shots could go out to 120 degrees from the soldier's point of view. And they're not doing that. So there's something else contributing to the calculation there. It definitely changes one thing, the sanity of anyone fucking playing it. Yeah, Glaive, and that's not realistic. That's the problem, because someone's ability to use a shotgun doesn't make the pellets fly everywhere. It means that their initial accuracy might be bad, but the pellets should still stay within a cone that's more realistic to a gun. I know it's a video game, and it's a video game about fighting aliens, so realism isn't, like, a necessity, but it's not even close to anything representing how a gun works. I'm just annoyed at the number of soldiers that I've lost to this stupid shit today. This mission was going so great. I was playing it well. I wasn't losing soldiers, and then one turn, 4 people died. Well, 2 turns. To the dumbest crap. And then we lost Edmund Bacon over here, which is another massive loss. That soldier was fully trained. Well, that's the thing, Astro Boy, is people have added shotguns in, but they haven't bothered to do any work to make shotguns work like a shotgun. They've just been like, oh, it fires like a blunderbuss. Not even, but yeah, we'll just leave it. And they've done nothing to change that or make it better. But that's the tip of the iceberg of what's pissing me off right now. Hey, Sigward, thanks for stopping in if you're still here. Thanks for hanging out and Catch you next time, and hopefully I won't be so salty. Like, where is the... My count has to be wrong. There's no way there's more than, like, one alien left. Otherwise, more shit would be happening. Okay. Where's my drone? Fuck. Alright, I might as well lose MJ Hawk, too. We've lost everybody else. Damn it. Oh, and Jat had 100 size strength. Fuck! Oh, come on. That was his first clone. He'd been alive for that long. Not in this mod, native. Alright, let me update my roster sheet. That sucked. All right. Jeez, I have one assault left. Damn it, man. Native, you still have a soldier on the roster. Unless you were dead. I don't think I had any infantry dead. No, you have a soldier on the roster. Somewhere. Yeah. You're alive. Alright, let's get a Gawa added as an assault. Alright. Mr. H, you're on the roster. It's just a very big roster. Well, it got a little bit smaller just now. Yeah. I haven't got you in the field yet, but you are assigned a soldier. Alright. Don't like that bravery very much anymore. Alright, what do I need here? Just need one crew. That could be an assault. Reactions are a little low. Everything else is kind of high, though. Five frontliners just isn't enough for a base. Well, if I play it defensively, it is, because it doesn't fucking matter. He needs better side strength, but all his other stats are awesome. And if I can side train him a couple times... Can I tight? He'll also serve as a lightning rod. For the, psi attacks. Sorry, folks, that I'm so mad at the game right now. It certainly doesn't make for as enjoyable of a viewing when I'm this kind of salty at the game. And this has been the case the last couple of days that I've played XCOM. It's why it took a couple days to not play XCOM, to kind of just decompress from it. But that doesn't appear to have worked that well, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, but I've been angry like the last 3 times I've played XCOM, and I used to not get mad at XCOM at all, but like in short moments, but not for an extended period of time, which is what it's been right now. Sectoid Elites. Base number 2. All my drones are on one side, but we're close together. That's the map edge. All right, here we go. Got an edge there. Okay, that's a corner right there. This is a corner. It's a storage room in the upstairs. Okay. Garden and a quad lift between us. That's annoying because that's really difficult to cross. No freaking drone over here. I meant to step all the way to the wall. All right. There's an alien on that tile, almost certainly. The problem is, I can't deploy smoke instantly because I don't have a drone over here, so I can't shoot at it. Single door security room. There's the command center.
Smoke.
New donation from Chinook UT3 for $200. Congrats on surviving that base assault.
Chinook! How do I say thank you for that? Thank you immensely? Was that a mistake? Was that supposed to be 20? Or 2? Wow. Holy crap. Thank you so much for that incredible generosity. I don't feel like I earned it. All I did was bitch and moan about losing good soldiers in an alien base assault. Thank you. Hopefully I can do okay in this one and maybe feel like I earned a tenth of that. Thank you very much. I mean, literally that's groceries for a month. Thank you. Like, Gibbs, we got food money. Come say hi.
That's a lot of damage.
Come say thank you, Chinook, because I get good kibble this month now. I get the good kibbles. We can get the Purina One True Instinct this time. I still have to buy cheap food for him. But, maybe... Oh, we're gonna get you a steak. We're gonna get you a steak. Not you wouldn't care if it was gristle, but we're gonna get you a sirloin. A nice big sirloin, yes. Yes. Say thank you, Chinook. And pizza for me. No pizza for you, because you don't eat bread. Thank you so much. That is insane. Native, I do have an interceptor or retaliator that's not named. So if you want to give me a call sign, we can give you we can call sign that retaliator for you. Holy crap, my brain is not working right now. Thank you immeasurably. Edmund Bacon. And Steel Soldier dying there. Ugh. And Jat. Oh my god. Alright. No, sorry, yeah, that's for people who wanted to get into the fight, but didn't want to be soldiers. They wanted to be Retaliator pilot. So I give him a call sign for the pilot. And he, yeah, sorry, that one's, if you read the description, that's what it says, but I know that if you're on mobile or anything, you might not see the description anyway, so... Looking the other way, but if I don't kill it with the first shot, it kills me. So I guess we'll wait a turn. Holy crap. Aura Drag, we can get, yeah, we could do, Dragon Thorn for the last unnamed interceptor. I've asked a couple times and, haven't gotten any real names for it, so we could do that. Thank you guys for, obviously, the amazing generosity through coffee today, but also the frickin', we blew away the donation goal for the fundraiser goal for Wounded Warrior Project. You guys knocked that out in, like, less than 2 hours, so thank you for that generosity. I'm glad that we're able to put that generosity not just towards me, thank you for that, but towards a really good cause, so that's awesome and amazing. I really can't put into words easily without repeating myself a million times how impactful something like that amazing generosity is, Chinook. That, like, literally, I mean, I'm, you know, worrying about, hey, how am I going to pay my bills? How am I going to, you know, pay for groceries? And that solves, like, 2 of those problems. For a little while, at least. Now, this is the threat here, is psionics. Especially because this guy's only got a 70 size strength. Dude, you got aggressive. Maybe you should not be so freaking aggressive. Okay, we got targets. Yeah, I do put descriptions for the channel point redemptions when they're, at least for the XCOM ones that matter. You spot these guys? There's one, but he's looking this way, and he's probably going to shoot you. I can't get a shot on that angle. It's too tight of an angle. I can get a shot on that if it's on the ground. Maybe? Or not, you know. Not as the other option. Okay. A grenade might get him, yeah. A grenade might get him. Because these are weak enough that a grenade could do it. It's not guaranteed, but... it definitely makes him walking over here safer for me. Anton Cilia! Anton Cilia? Anton! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Tell me how to say it so I don't keep butchering it. Appreciate that a lot. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content on YouTube, Chinook, and hopefully being able to get a lot more up for you. Which way does this guy look? Okay, I gotta have another scout over here or someone with a motion scanner. Also, someone pointed this out during that previous base assault, but the fact that I've been awake for like 28 hours probably doesn't help either. For my mood and attitude. That's so... I mean, I get Gazers needing, you know, tanky is kind of like part of their description, but because I have Insomnia Trojan and I couldn't sleep, I tried to. Yeah, they do have really high armor for when you first encounter them. That is very true. Because you encounter them way before Muton Elites, and they have more armor than Muton Elites. So, or very close to the same. Yeah, Gazers maybe are a little unbalanced. I don't know. I never had too much trouble with them until this part of the campaign. Because early, you expect your shots to not do that much. But, you know, when you're this late in the campaign, you kind of expect your plasma weapons to pack a punch. Like, be a weapon. At least I do. I think they've got something like 80 front armor on top of resistances, right? I feel like the same issue I had with Xenonauts 1, in fact. I think, yeah. And I definitely had some of my own complaints with Xenonauts 1, and that was some of them as well. So, yeah, I think you're right. Like, it's one thing if you're not firing the strongest gun in the game, but when you're shooting the strongest gun in the game, you expect it to work more than half the time. Even half the time would be amazing. Xenonauts 2 looks more promising. I know Glaive finished his current playthrough of it because it's not a full, like, it's not completed yet. So he can weigh in on it far better than I can, but... $50 to $70 depending on rank. Still, that's... What's the armor range crazed on a Muton Elite? Because I think it's less than that. Thank you all for hanging out today. I'm having fun I'm having fun with all of you. I'm not having as much fun with the game right now, but we'll get there. So yeah, they have nearly as much, they can, depending on rank, have as much armor as a Muton Elite. And I have to look at the resistance profiles, but they're probably pretty resistant too. If I move this drone here, that prox is going to go off. Alright, this drone just has to sit here for now. I'll try to get it over there next turn. Does seem like they've got a much more satisfying in-game plan the next one. That's good. That's good. Fucking hell. Yeah, the grenade didn't do it. So that's the one that shot the scout? Really? Ah! There's a hit. Damn it. And movement here still. Oy. Okay. What a shocker. The safest thing to do is freaking hide. It was like I was way off. I was like 10 off because I stopped counting at the end of the mission because I was so frustrated. Kovir. So yeah, we were pretty far off on the count last mission. And the sectopod just disappeared. He was just like, nope, had enough of that. Okay, stop there. Hold on. Trying to think here. Pretend I've played this game before and maybe know kind of what I'm doing sometimes a little bit. No, second base, Trojan. I took the losses on that first one. Much as I didn't want to. I just put this guy in the field, and I was like, yeah, if we can get his size strength, his other stats were amazing. His size strength was the only, that's why I kept him. He only had a 70 size strength, but I kept him because his other stats were incredibly good. And he's dead. Ha! There's the command center. No, that's the door. Alright. I couldn't find that alien until I was at my final spot, like at the end of my movement, and then I scanned him, and I'm so close it doesn't matter. He moved in the weirdest freaking way, man. He was over here, and then he ran into this area, and then somehow he runs back out and hits the drone. He doesn't continue on his path, because he wasn't looking this way. He was looking this way. And yet, instead of continuing on his patrol, he just turns around and kills the drone. Well, there's the sectopod. Alright. You can take 3 drones on the Sky Striker because each drone counts as an HWP. So you can take a maximum of 3 of them, because that's how many tanks you could take on a Sky Striker at max. It's the first time that's worked properly. This is 100 damage base. These guys do not have 100 front armor. So that means so many of those shots are doing less than even basic damage. We have to be careful of armored cyber discs here. Yeah. can't even reach the corner over here, so it'd be stood out in the open. Don't stand where the sectopod could shoot you. Excuse me. Whew. Feeling the tired a little bit, which is good. That means I might sleep later. Okay, I need to know if that sectopod is close, though. Yeah, like that. Because if I drop someone down here to shoot this guy, that sectopod's gonna cause issues by shooting back. Trixie hobbitses. Another blaster launcher, huh? I'm trying to do these bases more like you do a base in XCOM, in normal XCOM, you know? Where you spread out with a controlled group of soldiers and you sweep through the base, room by room, and you clear out aliens. Because it doesn't make sense either that you assault an alien base by standing in their access lift and just shooting them when they appear close to you. Like, they have no reason to go there. Get wrecked! You little shit. Like, if the aliens had an intelligence about them, hey, every time we go towards those elevators where they go to the surface, XCOM shoots us. Oh, okay, just don't go over there. Oh, okay. Well, how do we get rid of them? You see these blaster launchers we have? We just fire those up the elevators. I'm not saying I want the aliens to do that. I'm just saying, you know. Well, it's not even turn 14. That's the thing, Volpez. We found out in Alien Bases, it's way earlier than turn 14. It's like turn 5 or turn 7. Trying to understand the shotgun code. The 500 is an old one that's no longer there. The formula changed sometime back. However, by the looks of the weapon, a weapon firing 2 shots of 3 pellets each won't have as much spread as a single shot with 6 pellets. So if you did a single shot that was technically 2 shots of 3 apiece, and then you did an auto shot which was 4 shots of 3 apiece, you would keep the same damage totals, but possibly hone in the accuracy. Exactly. No, Volpez, yes, I agree. There's no reason for them to seek us out when we're the ones attacking. And also, again, I'm not saying I want this to happen, but whenever you assault a UFO, they're all standing there looking at your Sky Striker. Well, they know where you're coming into their base. Why isn't there an alien standing there, an alien standing there, and an alien standing there looking at the lift every time? Like, that would make sense. Hell, 3, 2 on each side. Defending their base, right? That's how we defend our base. We know where they're coming from, and we look at it. really don't like smoking up here. It didn't do a fucking thing to stop vision, either. I didn't force the shot. He said he had it, but he was wrong. Or lying. The only problem is that Sectopod's going to come up here, and I've used 2 people's time units. Someone know why technology went from UFO defense to terror from the deep so backwards? Don't know, but I think it's because all good tech was delirium based, which run out. Something like that would make sense, Bizarre. So 1 pellet has full accuracy, 2nd pellet is at 95% of the first one. Huh. Interesting. I feel like he should have that line of fire, but what do I know? Well, I don't know much, but I know this game hates me. This is about to hurt. Well, and Bizarre, the fact that not all missions are underwater, there are a couple mods that address that. So XCOM Files has water and land missions, and then the hybrid mod has both games basically happening back to back, and you keep the tech, so... Whoa, 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 you're not the drone. Screw you. That's the Sectopod. Like, if it was 0% after a couple shots, like, that wouldn't happen. We would have missed everything, except maybe the first pellet there. Is my count accurate here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, 9, I think 9 is accurate, or it's very close, so. Jeez. You know, Crazed, I think that tracks, and the reason I say that is the scatter laser only fires 5 pellets, whereas the plasma shotgun fires 6, and the plasma shotgun does seem way less accurate. Gibbs! Get out of there. Stay out of the trash can. You ate already. There's nothing in the trash can for you. It's trash. But the trash is tasty. There's so many flavors. Oh, I just had the same conversation with my dog who attempted to sneak upstairs, had the gate down to change at work, and he tried to weasel upstairs bathroom trash can, a favorite pilfering spot. Yeah. Oh, you gotta love it. The fact that it's the trash is just topping the meal off with gravy. Yeah. Alright, so we've got, 2 4-tile terror units, and this sectopod as well. The problem with going after this one is I saw a sectoid over here. That door is open. That means that, look at that. That door is open. That means there's a 4-tile terror unit there. Because it's the only thing in the game that can keep a door open is a 4-tile unit. So there are 4 4-tile terror units right here. And another one. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Another one bites the dust. Ba-da-dum. Another one bites the dust. And another one's gone. And another one's gone. Another one bites the dust. Ba-da-dum, dum, 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 dum. Ba-da-dum. Dum, dum, da-da-dum. Is that the command center? I think that's the command center. Yeah, dark floor. Okay. I might shift my disbursement, or some of these guys can start moving. Yeah, that is definitely the command center. Okay. I don't have blaster launchers researched yet, and I'm about to, and then I'm gonna do an alien base, and I'm just gonna blow everything up, because I'm so sick of this. Hey, the flackening we had the other night on FTL was great. Got 3 flak 1s on Stealth A. Hi, guys! Why you gotta be so rude? I'm just a little drone, my dude. I'm gonna murder you anyway. Hey, hey! You stop shooting at me! That is not acceptable behavior! Shit. Surrounded by mechanical terrors. This thing has too many time units. If I drop down and shoot at it, it can just reaction shot. I guess I can try and tank the or waste the shots with the drone? Oh, another friend! Shoot again. Come on. Alright. He's moved and shot twice, so he shouldn't have time units, but I'm shooting him in the front now, and... if I move a soldier here, they're so exposed. Not in vanilla FTL. There might be in one of the mods for more than 4 weapons. I don't know. Well, that was the point, to burn off the reaction shot so I can decide if I want to try to address or approach him. That's probably in disc, and that's... we know that's a disc. We can see it. Can I survive that explosion? I'm sure I can. The problem is if there's a sectoid here who walks up and kills me afterwards. Well, Trojan can cover the corner. Can I survive that explosion? This sounds heartless, but Beeg is relatively low ranked, so if he can't, it's not the worst thing. Ooh, if he can hit it from here... well, he did hit it. That actually gives me an option, because then the corner blocks the explosion. Yeah, the explosion doesn't even hit me then. Okay, that's 2 discs down, and we've killed 1 sectopod, so 1 sectopod, 2 discs. Seer Harkin, hello, welcome over on the YouTube side. Thanks for popping in over there. Glad to see some folks finding us on the tubes. It hit. Alright. Dum dum dum. Ba-dum bum ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-da-dum. I don't have to commit all the way, and this is shooting it from the side. Zero! Woo! This drone's gonna die. Don't like Twitch that much? No, that's fair. The rules for this hardcode mode exactly. So it's a mod that I'm using. It's not just my own challenge. I'm gonna link this in Twitch so I can grab the mod, or the info for you. So it's a mod made by the mod author, Hellraiser. Here, let me throw it in YouTube chat. So that's a link. That's not what I wanted to link. Sorry, not trying to link that. I copied the current address. I'm trying to copy the address from chat. So this will give you some info on the mod itself, but it is just a challenge that is substantially harder than a standard superhuman run, and it's even harder now than the first time I played the mod before. So it is very difficult, very challenging. The aliens are extremely aggressive, they're extremely strong, their stats are way better than yours in almost every facet, so that's not fun. So, it's been kind of rough today. We did another base assault before this, and I lost some really good soldiers, but, you know, that is XCOM. We can get through the front armor, it's just not the most reliable. Even a shotgun can. Again, just not reliably. I wonder if instead of going down, I should just be sitting on reaction shots. But... come on! I hate these guys, they're so tanky! Don't shoot my drone! Well, he didn't shoot the drone. Yeah, but it's not... I don't care what their clone number is, it's just... And again, it's not even the soldiers dying that frustrated me. It's the way in which I'm being forced to play by the mod's direct punishment of anything resembling aggression. If you're at all aggressive in this mod, the mod's like, no, 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 I'm gonna kill you now. And I don't... That's getting a little bit grating. So, alright. Well, this drone's almost certainly dead. Well, you can't Overwatch in Classic. You can rely on your reactions, but even in vanilla, superhuman aliens have way higher reactions than you in most cases. Unless you specifically take missions to train reactions, the problem is that's really slow. So that was that sectopod. Nice! Okay. But now I'm down to one drone. Alright. And when you start losing soldiers in these bases is when you don't have any eyes anymore, when your drones go down. Yes, you still have motion scanners on your soldiers, but drones are expendable. That doesn't mean I want them to die. It just means when they die, it doesn't cost me as much as when a soldier goes down. Which way is he facing? Looking right at me. That's inside the room? I can't freaking tell. Ha! Well, Trojan's in a little trouble now. Don't hit Trojan. Oh my god! Come on! We will be playing a little bit of FTL later, Seer. Maybe even right now.
Never tell me the odds.
They can't hit a damn target when I need them to, but they fucking do that? That was such a good soldier to lose right there. Ah! Also, that had to do...
This is where we hold them!
No.
This is where we fight! This is where they die!
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
Looks clear.
That shot had to be well over 100% damage. Because it went through 110 front armor and did 40 plus health damage. Like, I can't do damage. Our armor is 110, minus 15% for plasma weapons. I shoot an alien that has 70 armor or less, and we do 0 to it regularly. But then when I hit my own soldier, we punch through 110 armor to do more than 40 health damage. Because that was a fully trained soldier. And it just one-shots them. Are you fucking kidding me? Biggest load of shit. This is a cyber disk again. No, there's no multipliers on friendly fire. The game's just a piece of shit today. And yesterday and the day before, and I'm about done with it. Thank you for those 500 bits, man. That's just the biggest load of shit. I couldn't hit that target if I aimed at it. That was a 40% shot. And it's like, great, he killed the sectopod, and then he instantly hits the soldier and kills the best assault that I have on this roster. On this crew right now. Yeah, without question, the best assault that I have. Probably the best assault on the roster besides MJ Hawk, who barely lived through the last mission. It's my own damn fault. I should have shot with these soldiers. They're way more accurate. They wouldn't have hit my own soldier. In vanilla, they always explode unless you kill them with a explosive. If you kill them with an explosive, it stops their explosion. But yes, in vanilla, they always explode if you kill them with, like, conventional damage. So that shot has to do 170 damage after getting through 15% resistance. I swear, I'm just gonna frickin'... Sorry, that pissed me off a lot. Because that's absolute trash that happened. Wouldn't hit that target if that's what I told him to hit, but he'll hit it when it's a friendly. And do 200% damage to get the kill. XCOM better behave itself or it's going to get put on the shelf for weeks at this point. Great, blow up all my tiny potential
New
profit.
donation from someone for $100.
What? What? What are you doing? Thank you, but... who am I even thanking? Thank you, someone. Whoever you are. What do I even say? Thank you for, holy crap. That's a lot of donuts.
Hello there.
I'm not earning donations today, guys. I'm sitting here being cranky at a video game. How? Seer, did you ever do an unmodded Superhuman Antarctica challenge? I did just about every challenge in vanilla unmodded XCOM that you can think of. I did a Hawaii challenge, I did an Antarctica challenge, I did many single base challenges, I did a first 8 challenge, where you only use your first 8 soldiers, I did a smokeless challenge, I've done numerous Superhuman Iron Man challenges. In fact, every one of those previously mentioned challenges was Iron Man as well. So, I don't know who you are, whoever that donation was from, but thank you immensely. It means more than I can say. More than I can put into words. I don't feel like I'm being entertaining today at all. I don't feel like I'm earning any supporter donations. It's... Fallout 1 and 2 are good games. I just don't know how they would do for stream. I don't know how... I like Fallout 1 and 2. I've played them a lot. It's been a while. Maybe a couple of years since I played Fallout 1 and 2. I just don't know if they would fit my streaming style. I don't know, because who knows what my style is. Right now, it's bitching at video games. It's a niche market, but I'm cornering it. Is that... Killed a sectoid, too. Fallout Tactics, I enjoy, but it's not that good of a game. Is he the Hearthstone one, Goleb? No, that's somebody else. There's someone with a Hearthstone name that's very similar to that last name who bitches about Hearthstone all the time. AVGN, fair. Angry Video Game Nerd, duh! Yeah, my brain is running on no sleep, and I'm pissed at this game, so... Not many Twitchers who specialize in downloading superhero mods for their games and complaining when there's unfair bullshit. Hey, Sierra, that almost feels like you're attacking me there. I've gone all the way to this point in this mod, and it's only been the last couple stretches of time where, like, weeks, maybe, week and a half, where it's just been just obtusely ridiculous stuff happening on the numbers. It's like the mod's just getting crankier at me. When I hit the escape key, fucking escape game. It's not that I expect it to be hard. There's a difference between a game being hard, even extremely hard, and mathematical bullshit taking place. So, I've talked about this before on stream. There's a difference between a mod being hard because or a game being hard because it was made well, and being hard just because the creator said it was hard. And my first time through hard mode, I felt like it was hard because it was balanced well. Yes, you had to be defensive, but not this much. I feel like now it's hard just because Hellraiser wanted to make it harder. And there's a difference there. The Dark Souls, Souls-like games, they're hard but they're not hard just because they said, let's make these hard. They're hard because they're designed in a very specific way that you can overcome. I mean, people have done damageless runs of multiple Souls-like games. So they're hard, but only because they're designed well and they're designed with a challenge. They're not hard just because the creator said, I'm going to make this really difficult to beat. I would say Psi Resistance, Psi Strength, which is your Psi Defense, and Psi Skill, which is a little bit of Psi Defense, are very important, Seer, to in hard mode, because there are more psionic aliens, because you have the sectoid elites as well, and the alien psionics are a lot stronger in this mod, so... which is why I very strictly filter my soldiers by Psi Strength. I don't take soldiers with low Psi Strength past... As soon as I can start evaluating Psi Strength, I don't take anyone below 80. I've opened that up a little bit because we found some ways to train Psi Strength. So... I don't think Psi-Imps are going to make much of a difference. Because even though I never used any psionics in the first campaign, Hellraiser went and made psionics less useful by making them drain your energy really quickly. So you might get 1 or 2 turns of good psi use, and then you'll have to sit there for 5 turns recovering your stamina. I'll say this, and I'll say it out loud, because I always want to be transparent to my community. I'm at the point of shelving XCOM for a little while, and just playing a few other things to not be so stressed at the game. I'm not done with XCOM. Not today, and not anytime too soon. But there's always a concern, because the #1 game that I'm known for, what I've grown my community around, is XCOM. So if I put XCOM on the shelf, how many people are going to stop tuning in altogether? And that's a big deal. Especially as this is currently my job. So there's an obligation to play XCOM as well, for me. Oh, it'd be more than 3, Golub, because when I play non-XCOM games, the viewership is like 60% of what it is. So... Well, I've done Darkest Dungeon once on stream, and, like, nobody tuned in. Like, we didn't grow at all. I played Darkest Dungeon for, like, 2.5 months, and the channel, like, barely grew. So, I love Darkest Dungeon 1. It's one of my favorite games ever. Yeah, Saline, but I'm trying to learn how to do that. I don't know how to make any game entertaining. I'm trying to figure out how to make more games entertaining. FTL has been good recently. Not just for me, but people seem to be enjoying it. So, yeah, it's been more now. I'm very tired, so I'm also rambling a bit today, folks. So, like, Gatling with explosive ammo can shred aliens a bit harder. Not really. Turn-based battles like XCOM, Jagged Alliance, Phoenix, Gears Tactics, Newcom, Oldcom, I'm in for that. Yeah, for sure. Well, that's true for some people, and maybe even the majority of people, Saline, but it's not true for everybody, and obviously you can't please everybody. I know that. I'm not an idiot, but... Well, I'm somewhat of an idiot. Look at what I'm doing. I'm just so mad about that shot. Like, I might get through the rest of this mission without losing another soldier. And then all I lost was a guy with low psi strength and my best assault. And that's just annoying. It's just annoying, that's all. I'm just annoyed. People keep mentioning Frostpunk. I need to look at it more. I haven't played it at all, and I haven't watched much of it. I need to look at Frostpunk more. One thing that I have heard about Frostpunk, though, is that it doesn't have a lot of replayability. I don't know that. That's just what I've heard. They are billions. I streamed, so I streamed for about a month back in 2018 when I was between jobs, and They Are Billions was what I streamed the most. It's changed a lot since I played it last. So, and you know, a lot of people would think, hey, 100 hours, but for me, getting 100 hours out of a game, and I'm like, that's it? Only 100 hours? Well, that doesn't feel right. The Last Spell is one that I want to stream again, and I had intended kind of to stream The Last Spell after I finished this campaign, because I enjoyed The Last Spell, but when I streamed it last was when my internet went to hell, and so it kind of coincided with a bad time for my stream because the internet went all to shit on me, so... Oh, shit. Crap. He's in a bad spot. Hey, Matthew, good to see you. Not exactly true. There's several scenarios, and then once you have an idea of how the game works, you can do harder difficulties, then you do challenges. I got nearly 400 hours into Frostpunk right now. And like I said, I'm just going off what I'd heard. I haven't played it myself, so I don't know. So... like, I don't know firsthand. Dude, we are friggin' surrounded. I didn't mean to step that far back, but sure, you do you. Hey, Bogu, what's up? Yeah, we're surrounded, so now we can shoot in every direction. Classic. No, this is the second base today. I lost 6 soldiers on the first base, and currently I've only lost 2 soldiers here, but this soldier died to friendly fire that was absolute bullshit. So I'm a bit salty about that one. As you might have guessed. He finally came through there. But I'm not just gonna drop XCOM either. Not just XCOM in general, and not this mod right now, because I'm not that far from finishing this mod, so I'm gonna get through this campaign. That's happening. It's just a matter of, am I gonna stay sane while I do it? Giggity. Oh my god, they're hard to see. Okay. Actually, I can kill them all completely safely if there's not more around. Oh my god! They're coming for us, boys! Where is it?
Yo! Stop your grinning and drop your linen. Found him.
Never tell me the odds.
Oh my god! That's like 3 blaster launchers? Can you stop dragging and just freaking... I can't see what weapon he has. Okay.
It's a trap!
Tell me you got a shot through here. I've lined up terribly on the door. Nice!
That's a lot of damage.
It's gonna be. There's another one here that I won't be able to get a good angle on. And I can't get a good angle on this guy without running a shotgun over. Well, maybe from here. I guess I got a good angle on him. A decent angle, at least. Enough to kill him. This might cause panic if we can kill enough of them this turn. Damn, it's still mutual vision. Still killed him. So my concern right now is this guy is close enough to the lift, and I have this guy who's stuck standing at the lift. Dude. Come on. Rao's not going to have a lot of time units here. In fact, if Rao shoots, all he can do is go back up. He can't even move off the lift. I shouldn't have shot with him. Alright, show me what's over here. Or don't. Now my last drone is stranded down there. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't know, Kobeers. I didn't expect that to happen quite yet. So, no. Short answer, I haven't yet. I have no... Yeah, one person blew that donation goal away, and then everybody else freaking insane and more generous than I ever deserve them to be. Why? Why, Cyberdisc? I don't know if I do know your vote for the goal. You might have, just because you've said it before doesn't mean I remember. Oh, yeah, yeah. You gifted it on Steam. Long day, very tired, sorry. That's definitely a consideration for sure. Dude! That guy just refuses to die! Well, the drone's gonna die, but it might keep a soldier from dying, but then I have no drones. My drones are all dead. This is not great. Don't kill my drone. I said don't kill my drone! Why do their shotguns always work? Where's this disc? It must have gone back this way. Yeah, because neither of them scouted it. I'm looking for a motion tracker. Okay. Are you overloaded? No, you're not. Alright, I got movement down here. There's no angle on that. There should be from there. But I got another one right here. And if I step out here, he's probably gonna shoot. Okay, he's not looking this way, and he's holding a blaster launcher. So he can't reaction fire if he's holding a blaster launcher, is why that's important. Thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you for the amazing generosity, both to me through the coffee account setup and also through the Wounded Warrior Project fundraiser that we set up for today. It is Veterans Day here in the U.S. You guys did 115% of the goal that I set up, so thank you very much for that. It's awesome to know that our community is continually so amazing and generous, and we're able to come together and put a little bit of money towards a really good cause. So it may not seem like much, but I'm sure, you know, every little bit helps. So thank you for that on my behalf to, you know, for that fundraiser goal. It makes me extremely proud of the community that we've built up here. And I say we've because I'm just the man-child who rants about video games. You guys are the community. I'm about to eat a blaster bomb. I like had a premonition. This is gonna be bad. I want to know where that fucking disc is. Well, a lot of people would argue that it's a better thing without a ranting man-child, but, you know, I think they're just jealous. It's gonna be the... Fucking Kovir's is dead. I turned him this way, figuring he would get shot from this side. So what does he do? He gets shot in the back when he's facing this way. Yikes. That was probably the last cyber disc, too. He got shot by a laser before that cyber disc shot him, though. So there's something else, but there's nothing on scan. It's a fucking sectopod inside that door, which means they're gonna get shot anyway. I should have sidestepped that. Okay, I'm guessing that's up. That can't be upstairs. That's a solid wall. So how did you not hit it? The most accurate of our soldiers, as you can tell. Truly the pinnacle of performance. Dude! Can you guys maybe stop sucking? They can't hit this guy on 100% shots, but he got hit on a 40% and died instantly. A 40% friendly fire shot. Geez, we've only killed 26. There's still like 20 aliens in this base. I'm losing all my frontliners, man. I'm at the... I'm so done with this shit right now. Okay. Seriously! That was my best engineer that just died. Like, the best engineer besides Tatiana that we've had on the roster the whole time.
I said it looks
I never
clear.
said it was clear.
What's it look like now?
Fucking Also,
Clear.
let's remember that their shotgun fired 5 tiles away and didn't miss a single fucking pellet. That wasn't a shotgunner, the second one. It was an engineer. They just had a shotgun in their hand.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like
You're out of energy! You've done nothing for like 5 turns!
Looks clear.
Well, Rocketeers are never going to die in a base because I don't take Rocketeers into bases right now. I will once I have blaster launchers available, but Rocketeers don't serve any purpose inside a base. So Rocketeers don't die because this is the only place I ever lose soldiers anymore, is inside bases. Oh, this fucking door is closed. I can't just leave all those bases up. That's the problem, Coviers. They're spawning more bases, they're spawning terror missions, and now they're spawning terror missions with Muton Elite Guards and Ethereals. So I have to take bases down. I can't just leave them up. Because eventually they'll spawn enough terror missions to overcome my score. Thank you so much, Sierra, for donating towards our fundraiser goal for Wounded Warriors today. Thank you for that $15 donation. Very much appreciated. My Rocketeers all have really good accuracy, so they don't need to work on accuracy in a base. Rocketeer accuracy is extremely easy to get. And a pistol-wielding soldier in a base is a waste of a soldier. I need every soldier that I have. Look at the turns. I use every soldier I have sometimes, and we still don't kill all the targets we see. If I have people walking around with pistols, that's just a wasted slot. That's why I gave the engineer on this mission a shotgun instead of a pistol, so that he could actually be useful in a fight. And then he got fucking killed by a shotgun. I'm not trying to bite and bark back when people are offering ideas and stuff. It's just, probably don't do it right after a bunch of soldiers die. There was a terror unit here. How did it just disappear? There's no... The way you beat very challenging games, generally speaking, this is a generalization, is generally to understand and either manipulate or predict the AI behavior very well. That's generally how you beat very hard difficulties in games, is by understanding the AI and either being able to predict it or manipulate it. And the AI here behaves so much differently on openxcom Extended than it did on openxcom that it is almost impossible to predict what the fuck it's gonna do. And yeah, I guess that's challenging, but the player never is able to earn an advantage through skill if they can never predict what might happen based on parameters that are available to them. I know, Crazed, I hate the way it looks. I should use it, but it bothers me. The librarian, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you today. What the fuck? Wow, he survived that? Really? Right. There are about 14 aliens left. Man, there was that turn before everything went to shit where we killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 aliens in a single turn, and none of them panicked. Killed 3 of my guys and watched them all flip the fuck out. But kill 6 of them. No effect. I guess I have to physically spot it every time because I guess sectoids are shorter. Well, Craze, that's the thing. There's a difference when there's this many more aliens. Because the reason why you have to come close to wiping them out in vanilla to panic them is because there's not that many of them on a mission. So you have to kill a larger percentage before it affects their morale concurrently. They're, comparatively. Here, there's twice as many aliens inside the base almost, so You kill 6 or 7 in a turn. That should affect their morale drastically, but I'm just finding things to complain about because I'm annoyed right now. That's all. That's all it is. I mean, has it been adjusted? Because I haven't read anywhere or seen anywhere that that's the case for hard mode. I'm not saying it hasn't. I'm just saying I haven't seen or read that.
Smoke.
I'm sure part of today is also just me playing badly, so. It'd be odd for it to be in the openxcom extended changelog since openxcom extended doesn't specifically deal with larger amounts of aliens. Larger amounts of aliens are introduced by mods, not by openxcom extended itself. So it'd be very odd for it to be in there, at least as far as I am concerned. %. Can't fucking do it. It's a straight shot. It's not even that hard of a shot. How is the wall in your way? He's not on the line. That's how. Fine. Thank you. My fault. I don't know why Kooky took the shots then. Blow up more profit. Blow up those. 108 out of 200. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's working on a different scale than we thought. And that's been the problem the whole time. Is that it's working on a 200% scale. Or a 200-degree scale, and we're thinking it's 100. That would explain a lot. Yeah, you shot the wall twice, Kooky. Good job. Excuse me. I appreciate y'all hanging out today. I haven't been in the best of moods with the game. I've been complaining about the game a lot, and I don't like that. It's not what I want. It's not the type of streams I want to do. I don't want to be sitting here complaining all the time, because I, as a viewer, don't necessarily find that enjoyable. So I don't want to be doing that either, but the game has just been a little bit taxing today, so... And I'm running on no sleep, so I'm sure that doesn't help. Well, it wouldn't be so much brutality if the game wouldn't, you know, stop with all the fuckery. I lost, like, every frontliner I sent into these bases, man. And that's been the hardest thing to replace recently, because I hired like 100 soldiers and got 5 frontliners out of the whole fucking group. Still not in a position I can shoot it. It's going into the command center. Interesting. Nice shots, Darth. Do it again. Really nice shots there. Rough angle, and he got 5 out of 6 hits. But yeah, I don't want to have streams like this regularly where all I'm doing is complaining about the game, because that's not entertaining, and it's not enjoyable for me. It's not enjoyable for a lot of you, so... I'm not done with XCOM. I'm not done with this mod. I'm gonna beat this playthrough. I might be done with the mod after that, which will suck because hover drones are about to get added in, but maybe it just needs a little bit of tweaking. And I feel like that's the case, because I want the challenge, because playing vanilla is just not hard. It's not a challenge anymore. I can beat vanilla under so many restrictions. And that doesn't mean I don't lose vanilla runs occasionally, usually just because I don't pay attention to something. I lost the smokeless run because I just didn't pay attention to my funding, and we went negative, like 2 months in a row, and I was like, oh, that'll end the game. Yeah, I forgot. But, this mod imposes a good challenge, and I want to get into things like XCOM files, but I just haven't been able to. I've tried, and it's just so much to absorb, and so much fluff and extra stuff that's really not important to the game, that it's hard for me to get into it. It was the same thing with World of Terrifying Silence, because World of Terrifying Silence it's a big overhaul mod for TFTD. It seems really well done, but I just wasn't able to wrap my head around it. Dr. Dragonek, welcome to the chat. I'm glad you enjoy. I just want to, well, and streaming on no sleep is not a great idea, but I'm not going to miss a Saturday stream. Saturday streams are, you know, my big day, my Super Saturday. And I knew I wasn't going to sleep. I told the people who tuned in for FTL last night, I'll probably see you guys later, and I'm sure I'll still be awake. I had considered streaming all the way through, but I needed to do some laundry and mop up the floors and just kind of do some chores around the house. And I was like, maybe that'll get me tired and I could sleep for at least a few hours, but it never happened. So, insomnia's a bitch. Alright. There's only a handful of them left. Even when being tired and cranky, getting beaten up in the game, and you still are getting massive... I know, which makes me feel bad, almost. It makes me feel bad to be getting a massive amount of support from the community when I'm putting on a lackluster show. I don't feel like I'm earning that any support, let alone the level of support that's been shown today. It's mind-blowing. It, like, literally. it's hard to fathom. And the community's amazing. I just need to space out XCOM a little bit more. And I also just need to get back to what I was like when I played this mod the first time. Like I said earlier, you guys were here. Coviers was here. I know a number of people were here. Some of you weren't, but there was a ton of you who were here when we did the first campaign. And I had so many bases go so bad in that campaign. And I was just able to just roll with it and just move on to the next one. And for some reason, I haven't been able to do that this easily this time. Maybe it's because of my real life situation. There's a lot more stress, so maybe I'm much higher strung and much more stressed to begin with, so the game gets to me a lot faster. Maybe that's probably contributing to it, but I don't know. Well, Bjorn, it's, I don't want to get too personal, I guess, but the feelings of worthlessness have been something that's accompanied me for my entire life. So, because I've never succeeded at anything, and, you know, so feeling worthless has kind of been how I felt most of my life, and I'm now almost 40, so that's not exactly fun. And imposter syndrome's a big thing. I don't know. So. All right. The Long War campaign, I don't think really contributed because that campaign was rough mostly because of a ton of bugs. Like, every other mission I did in Long War, we seemed to run into a bug. It's like I got a bad download file or something like that, because we would run into these missions where things were just so, like, bomb disposal nodes where you couldn't touch them or they didn't exist even though the icon said they did. We had maps where the map would freeze up on us. It would zoom out and then freeze up, and we couldn't continue the mission until I found the right sequence of moves. Yeah. It was weird, but it didn't frustrate me because of the gameplay. It frustrated me because it was buggy. I just had so many weird bugs. And the Long War campaign was a little while ago now. Like, that was months ago. But it doesn't matter. Alright. Did I scan this? I did. Okay. What do we got up here? Tina Aventalum. I got one frontliner left. Well, and I got these scouts. So I lost my assaults. I lost 2 assaults, a scout assault who wasn't defined yet. I was gonna try to get his size strength fixed. And then I lost a really good assault. And Coviers. Coviers was relatively low ranked. And he's happy to die because he wants to get to number 8. But I lost, I think that was Wawawasi, who was my best engineer by far. Tuna and tomato sauce might help. You know, I was going to make some spaghetti later for dinner. But we'll see if I have the energy even to do that. So, I don't know if I have any tuna. I wonder, I might have some salmon still that I can cook up. And if not, I'm going to get some when I order, do groceries. So. Yeah, it was Wawawasi who is besides Tatiana, Wawawasi had quickly risen to being like my best engineer. They had some amazingly good runs, missions, and stat growth. Where are the last scumbags? I mean, there's still a chunk of base to explore, but I don't want to overextend and lose more soldiers, so. And I lost Edmund Bacon and Steel Soldier on the last mission. It's fine. They're replaceable. You get new soldiers, you get them a new clone, you get them someone. We know how to train every stat, including size strength now. So we'll just power level them back up to where they're badasses again, and it's going to be fine. They're going to just kick even more ass. God, this base is big. I didn't explore the upstairs over here, which might have been a mistake. Yo! Found him. He's in danger. I'm in danger. Woohoo! Fuck you! Who? You! Ah. Balls. We can't get behind this thing to actually get a good shot on it. Ah! I mean... Oh! Joy! One big hit. Yeah! It's impossible for him to hit my assault because there's a wall between them. Unlike the other one who got fucking domed by T-Nav. Beef! It's what's for dinner. Alright, there's not many left. Like, we've killed 40 and my count might even be short a couple. There can't be many left. It's just not possible. This doesn't seem physically possible. That's what he kept saying. Beat him to death with his own skull. That doesn't seem physically possible.
You said clear.
That's what he was saying.
Clear. What's it look like now?
Looks clear.
Looks clear. Thanks, Ben. Glad it looks clear. Ooh, someone berserked up here. Because they blew out the door. I wonder if it was this guy. There's one alien left. That turn was almost instant. There was one action sound, and that was it. There's one alien left, and he's near a door. Which narrows it down a ton when you're inside a fucking base, but... Yeah, that's one alien. One remainer. One remainder. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. This should scan... Yeah, this scans this whole module. So it's not in there. Because we heard a door, so we know it moved. 2 can be as bad as 1. The loneliest number is the number. Scumbag! Oh, scumbag! Where are you? Where are you, scumbag? I've already lost too many soldiers here. Show your damn self so I can shoot you. I don't like just standing still because he's going to walk into us and he's going to get a shot off. He'll kill somebody. So I need to spot him or spot him with the scanner. He could be behind us.
It's a trap!
He could be behind us somewhere, too. I'm searching this. He's not in one of these. We would have seen him. Doesn't appear to be in there. Doesn't appear to be in here. So, I guess this section? It's kind of it? I don't know. There it is. Found him. No, no. You fucking... Your auto shots kill friendlies. Accuracy. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 22, 27, 29 total accuracy gained. 1 reaction. Woohoo! I lost a sword there. Just keep those till I look at how much I need. Trojan and Wawawasi. Damn it! Yeah, they were by far the most accomplished engineer that wasn't named Tatiana. I didn't look at the kill count, Kobir, sorry. I was just clicking through that. Damn. It seems like 46 is the number for those bases this late in the campaign, so... Alright. Let me update the roster. Yeah, I lost 5 assaults today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And in the last one recently, I lost 2 other assaults recently. Yeah. Assaults aren't lasting long right now. Happens, I guess. Wow, the YouTube feed seems like really far behind. It's the same broadcast. Like, that's weird. The YouTube feed is like minutes behind. Sorry, I'm just... That's really weird. 5:33:57. It's like a full minute and a change behind. So maybe it's just my feed. Maybe my feed just needs to be refreshed. But yeah. I just don't want to be responding to someone in chat like multiple minutes off of time if it's wrong, so. Alright. The good thing is we took out 2 alien bases. And the sectoid elite bases weren't that base wasn't that difficult, realistically. The most frustrating thing there was the freaking friendly fire on Trojan. The other losses weren't even that bad, but that friendly fire shot on Trojan was such crap. Because I can shoot an alien 10 times and they're just like, oh, that tickled. But I shoot my guy who has 110 front armor and 15% resistance and full HP 1 time, dead. Yeah, they had maximum HP. They even gained a bonus point. So that shot that killed them had to do 171 damage after getting through 50 and 15% resistance. So it could only basically be, like, it has to be a 150 or higher shot. That's such crap. Such crap. Look at the losses just today. Five assaults, 2 scouts. Damn. I don't have frontliners to replace them. I have to hire frontliners. But then I have these other frontliners sitting around who don't make good assaults or scouts, and I need room on my roster. I'm gonna filter through a bunch of soldiers and see if we get some good replacements. Thank you all for hanging out today so far. We're not done yet. I'm still having, still gonna be here for a while. I was gonna say still having fun. I am having fun. I'm letting XCOM get me very frustrated these last couple weeks. But you guys are absolutely awesome. The support for both me from the community and for our fundraiser today has been absolutely amazing. We are doing a fundraiser for the entire day for the Wounded Warrior Project in honor of Veterans Day here in the US and honor of the veterans who have served our country. Even if you're not an American, if you're living somewhere in the world that, is generally free, most of the Western world and a lot of other places too. I don't claim to be an expert on the political or military, situations across the world, but one thing I do know is that, the men and women who serve our countries and in our militaries, they sacrifice a lot in almost all cases, and it's important to me that we honor that sacrifice. And I don't mean just those who passed away. That's what Memorial Day is for. I mean for those who served and are still around, and in a lot of cases are not given the support they need, are not given the tools they need, because for many of them, transitioning from being in the military to civilian life is a big deal, and it's very difficult to do, especially if they faced some of the horrible things that one might have to face going to war. And that's not just those who were injured, but the Wounded Warrior Project is specifically geared towards helping those who are wounded in combat and to get them the support they need, whether that's the case of financial support, healthcare, counseling, coaching, whatever it is to get them back on track. And too many times veterans fall through the crack. It's a big issue in a lot of the world. And if we can do a tiny bit to help with that in our little community here, to put a little bit of money towards the Wounded Warrior Project, then it's huge. So thank you all for hanging out and contributing to that for sure. Yeah, Serial, we're going to do some FTL. Probably about now. We did 2 alien bases today, and I'm going to push the time a little bit, because if it lets me get to where those soldiers show up without having to do a bunch of bases, but I doubt 3 days are going to pass without something happening. But if I can filter through those soldiers, and then we'll take a break and maybe swap over to some FTL for a bit. So, I know some people wanted to see some FTL, so... 2 enemies panic, crazed looking this up for a while. 2, enemies panic less, not by much, when they are in huge numbers. This doesn't apply to unmodded games, because vanilla never generates enough enemies for this to happen. That's kind of what I said. The difference between OXE and OXE. It's funny because it says enemies panic less, not by much, when they are in huge numbers. I also wonder what it means by huge numbers, because there are some mods out there that have dozens and dozens of aliens per mission, like XCOM files. You can get 70, 80 aliens on a map. The most we see here is like 46, unless you're at the finale, so... Okay, reinforced power suit's almost done. That's nice. I'm not doing a supply ship right now, so... I forgot we was building that. We's got us a firestorm. I need a name for this firestorm. Someone mentioned a name earlier. Aradrag. Aradrag had thrown a name out for the Retaliator. What was that name? Earlier today, during Voice's stream, Aradrag threw out a name suggestion for the Retaliator. Your question is, what was that name? Because I can't fucking remember. And it's a long way to scroll back. But I have this Retaliator who's unnamed. It had dragon in it. Because Aradrag, but... Alright, throw out some name suggestions for the Firestorm. I'm gonna find the name for this Retaliator, but throw out some name suggestions for the Firestorm. I've got Shiny Marble and Batwing so far, so... Dragon Razor, Brutaliator, Ironbeard, Blaze, Shooty McShoot, Blue Justice. Not the Retaliator, sorry. Let me be clear. What we're looking for names for is this. The Firestorm. We want names for the Firestorm. I'm a fire and a laser. The neighbor, because they park so close. Mothership, Tin Can. Shiny Marble's probably in the lead right now. Insert name here. Nah, come on. We want a cool name for the Firestorm. We're gonna build a second Firestorm soon, so we'll have, you know, a couple to get named. This is just the overhead look. If you want to see what it actually looks like, I guess I have to use the UFOpedia for that. XCOM Craft. The fuck are you? The Firestorm. Steel Pimple. Scumbag Ravager. Sravager. Yeah. Oh, Marpula 1. Combat Craft. This one-man fighter replicates the classic alien flying saucer design, which we never see in any of the alien craft. Saucy saucer, egg peeler, the George Jetson cannonball. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What am I do today? What am I do today? Spinaroo. What's that, Gibbs? What should we call it? Is it Gibbs? Is it time for some Gibbs time? Is it Gibbs moment? Come over here. So that no, up here so they can see you. There's the Gibbs. There's the Gibbs. Shh. It's a good Gibbs time. Good time for some Gibbs. Good time for some Gibbs on the screen. Da doggo. You're more popular than me. All those donations today, they were actually for you, not me. We're going to get you some good kibble. We're going to get you a steak. We'll get you a new chew toy. If I can afford it, I promise. Yes, we'll get you something. He's a good doggo. He's a good doggo. Boop. This is how I de-stress from XCOM. I do the floppy ears. Look at how floppy that ear is. Look at it. It's so floppy. Yes, this one too. This one is the floppiest. Yes, and this one. Floppy ears. He's like, can you stop? He's my best friend. Yes, him is. This is my best friend. You need a bath. He's like, you too, dude. And I smell. My smelling is better than yours. Why is chat all looking funky? What? I don't know. Hold on. I think it's my OBS source. Let me fix that. One moment, folks. What the hell? There's just a big block there where the chat's supposed to be. Sorry, I was paying attention to the dog, so I didn't notice that. Alright, let's go with... I'm gonna go with Kovir's initial suggestion. I'm gonna go with the Shiny Marble. Shiny Marble Mark 1. I appreciate all the suggestions, but that one I liked, so... If it fits. Ah, Shiny Marble. Cool. Dry erase blur. That's funny. I like that. I was gonna call it the IFO, the Identified Flying Object. Alright. Research should be almost done on reinforced power suit. Alright, I need to transfer this. Which means I need to get rid of a Retaliator, actually. So maybe I don't need to name that other Retaliator because I need the room. Because I want to build another Firestorm. You know what? We'll just wait. One Firestorm should be enough. We'll wait the 21 days. We can transfer a Retaliator here. Muton Elite Guard, Alien Base in Central Asia. How about you don't? How about we frickin' don't do that? Oh wow, they popped that. Bye, Muton Elite Guard. Boom. Oh, that's a spicy suit of armor. Look at that. Look at it. 20% resistance to plasma. 120 front armor. 10 time units, 30 stamina. And you get an additional 10 carry weight. Yeah. That's right. Oh my god, I have to research the Avenger before I can research reinforced flying suit? That's definitely different than how it was before. No, I have to research the ultimate craft topic. No, that's correct. Wow, that's really irritating. That's really irritating that you have to do that in that order. Okay, so I think then that my research is going to be blaster launcher? Yeah, I think so. It's gonna take a while to research. It's gonna take a while, so... Europe, alien research. So they're going to the same place. I don't know if I want to fight an excavator on the ground. Those are kind of annoying to fight. So I'm just going to put it in the English channel. Or destroy it. Aw. You get the points anyway. I think if it lands in the water, it counts as destroyed for points. But a large scout? I can fight a large scout. Maybe not right now, but we can put it on the ground. Actually, I probably should do that right now. Maybe it'll be a good way to wrap up is a mission that doesn't cost me 1 billion soldiers. Guy Striker 3. Alright. Let's have a nice, easy mission. I had a warm-up that didn't help. I still got rolled in 2 bases. Hey, power supply's intact. It's worth coming out here for that Illyrium. Oh! Oh, you think you're fancy with your orange robes and your stupid face? That's right. I said you got a stupid face. What are you gonna do about it? You ain't gonna do shit. You're gonna stand there, looking dumb. You missed 3 times. Is this one of my soldiers? Are you a XCOM assault trooper? Because you fired a shotgun and missed 3 times. I think you're an XCOM assault trooper. Must be. He fits the bill perfectly. Excuse me. Or don't. Ugh. Wow, silver capped out on time units. Nice. Okay. Astro Boy's capped out, but Could use some more side training, but I'm not doing any side training today. I just don't feel like sidetracking for it. Mazoral still needs accuracy. Well, he can still gain accuracy. He doesn't necessarily need more, although every one of my soldiers needs more because they're all miserable shots. Astro Boy's capped on accuracy, so we'll take shots with someone else if we can first. Okay. Sorry, had my scene all messed up on OBS, or my view. Well, he landed one hit, and that's better than I expected. Huh. Worf! Okay, there's another target over there. That's revealed that information for us, I suppose. Ninja Zombie still got accuracy to gain. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Dead. I'm pretty sure I said dead. Do you not hear me, you scumbag? Thank you for your cooperation. He's deaf. He's dead. That's D-E-A-D, not D-E-A-F. You spelled it wrong. Or dead. I think it's about 14 to 16 on a medium scout. Or large scout, excuse me. We destroyed. D-E-D dead. Dead. He dead. Hi, Lurky. You're talking. You're talking, not Lurky. Are you lurking now? Type XCOM lurk and do your hidden movement. Where's the other scumbag I shot? That's the one. Ow. Headache. Woohoo! Get roasted. Center door? Hi. Who are you? Two guys died to a plasma rifle to the face, but the heavy plasma in the back, he lived through that. Huh? Game, you're drunk. It was like a 17%, 19% direct hit. Okay. Hey, hey! See, he could see me a full tile before I could see him. Scumbag cheating shit. You know what you get for that? You know what you get for cheating? That's what you get for cheating. You get an Elerium rocket all to yourself. To have and to hold. Till death do you dead. Nice shotgun shots. I like how you hit not even the air. Sparks. Bib was the commander in our final mission of Campaign 1, and he was the last soldier to die in Campaign 1. There was 4 soldiers left. Bib, Casey James, Vash the Snake, and Orbital. And Bib Sparks was the last to die. The other 3 were the final survivors. Spoiler alert for Campaign 1. That's what HE said. Because high explosive. think you need to recalibrate your sights on your rifle, dude. Oh, that was such a good... Oh. That could have been it. That could have been so good. Silence of the Hams. You guys make me laugh. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out today and keeping my mood up even though the game has been destroying me. Well, the game has been beating me a little bit. I've been letting it get to me because apparently I'm soft these days. I've lost my thick skin against XCOM. Need to get it back. Blibbity blappity, you got schmackety. Ha ha. Nice shot, Sigward. Double doored. Okay. It's a tricksy one. It's normal for a 40-year-old child to rant. Right in my heart. Vulpes, right in my heart. Bjorn and Beeg, ready to beat the hell out of some scumbags. I will say this, at this point, the only missions that are really been bad for me have been alien bases. I've lost soldiers on other missions, and terror missions are still, like, a void, because, fuck it, why would you waste your time and energy doing them? I did one a while ago, and it wasn't actually that bad. But alien bases are where I lose soldiers, and that's almost it. Yeah, I lose a soldier here and there on, like, a battleship fight, but it ain't nothing compared to bases. Nothing compares. Nothing compares to you. Scumbag bases. Hey, shoot that. Hey, shoot. You got small launchers. He didn't hurt either of us. You didn't hurt me, you didn't hurt yourself. You're fucking useless. That would hurt itself in its confusion. Okay. Now, I am blocking both doors. The aliens are not on an activation turn. They should not activate, but because I am standing right next to the ship, I have a feeling they will. They're not supposed to. That was pretty damn accurate, considering it was 0%, and he almost shot the guy on the UFO. Nice job, Bluegrass. Nice. Huh. Bjorn, no. I pay 40K a month for you. That doesn't mean you make 40K a month. There's a difference. Actually, I think it's 30 or 20, but it's still. I pay that. That's not what you make. Holy shit. I'm still baffled at those donations. Chinook and then an anonymous somebody on Insane. Insane support. Hey, citrines are the most valuable thing. You know better than that. Stop speaking blasphemy. Useless citrines. Useless soldiers. Justin, thank you for popping in and saying good luck. We'll have this running in the background. We'll appreciate it. We're going to be done with XCOM here in a little bit, and we're going to be swapping over to some FTL for at least one run, but I'm glad you popped in. Thank you for tuning in on the YouTubes. You got shot, friend.
Holy crap!
Oh, I can see you from there, but the other drone couldn't? That's weird. Scalix, what the hell? Scalix gave out 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much for gifting 5 more subs to the community. You've gifted like a bazillion. Shut up, Grim. That's not... I didn't fail. The game beat me on jump 1. I have no control over that. Thank you, Scalix, for those gifted subs. To the recipients of those subs, if you're tuning in right now, thank you so much for being here. Enjoy your sub, which includes ad-free viewing always. Awesome emotes by the artist Patui, whose links are below in the panels. And my, eternal gratitude for you tuning in and hanging out. Thank you so much. First jump fail. First jump game cheat. That's what you mean. First jump game cheat. Fail. You heartless. You Neanderthal. Jansen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Oh my god, we're at 892 followers. That went up quick today. That means we only need, what, 108 more by the end of the year to reach our goal of 1,000 followers by the end of the year? Thank you so much. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. I am Gear Knight. You shall die, scumbag. Oh, you gotta sound like such an idiot when you die, huh? Huh? Like, I shouldn't have opened that door. I should have done it the same way. It was stupid to open the door. Go ahead, shoot your shotgun. Shoot your shot. Come on, you little bitch. Shoot! Do I have to, like, what do I have to do to, like, come on. This is the drone right now to the sectoid.
Do it! Do it!
Come on, kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
I knew there would be another one. But oh, it's just those 2 though. You gotta be accurate here. That'll do it. You just blew up a bunch of that's my profit, you little bastard! Well, this is what I'm here for anyway, so... Bjorn, go shave him. Again! And again! Ugh. Very shortly we'll be going over to some FTL for at least one run. I don't know how much energy I'll have for multiple runs, but at least one run, yes. Hey, look, a whole bunch of people died, so a whole bunch of fuckers get promoted. Oh, I also hired a bunch more soldiers, so... Damn! Okay. At Echo Station, we got Centurion, Ral, and TNAV. Wow, TNAV shot... TNAV shot Trojan in the face, and he gets promoted. Money, Native, all make Sergeant. Darth and Talum make Captain. Backer, you're a Colonel. Jam, Hogwarts, and Silver make Captain. Senpai makes Sergeant. Astro Boy gets Colonel. Librarian and Zeonzi make Captain. And Scalix makes Captain, and a bunch of additional Sergeants. Yeah, you're a Captain now, Scalix. Look at me. I am the Captain now. Yeah, we're not Klingons, crazed. Well-earned promotions. Yeah, earned promotions. Alright, we're like 8 hours from some soldiers showing up, so let's try to see the new soldiers. Yes. Okay. Alright, we got a bunch of soldiers to filter. I hired a bunch, because I want good soldiers. Not great, but good enough to stay for now. Bye. It's not a scout or an assault, which is what I really need, but it's a keeper. Goodbye. No. 79, but... bleh. Goodbye. Goodbye. There's an assault. One assault replaced. Goodbye. Goodbye. Why are these so good and this are so ass? How much do I really want to push how low I take side strength? Not below 70. Not below 70 with great stats is kind of gotta be the cutoff. I can't be pushing it that low. Okay. We got 4 keepers out of like 17 there. Nope. Ooh. That's a soldier and a half right there. Look at that. Oh, nice stats. Goodbye. Yeah. I mean, it's something. Scout? Scout question mark? Engineer. Excuse me. That was rude, but I'm a rude person. 70 okay, 59 with a 71 here, and 70 stamina. You need side training, but you're a scout. Yeah, see, that's the difference. 59, 70, 71, 59, 52, 38. Goodbye. He's like, but I had the same reactions as the last guy. That's a good soldier. Like, these stats are really good, and I can get this up in 1 or 2 missions. These stats are really good. Might even be an assault. Like, he's got good accuracy, but reactions. And I need assaults. I don't need anything else right now. Assaults and scouts. They keep freaking dying. Okay. We're going to be doing some side training next XCOM session for sure. We got a lot of soldiers here. Some of these have already been filtered. Some of these are, yeah. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Oh! 60. Yes. Goodbye. Okay, that's a solid soldier, though. 98, 64. It's an infantry or heavy gunner. Heavy gunner with the 40 strength, 60. Yeah, that's a heavy gunner. That might be another heavy gunner or something, but that's a keeper. Oh my god. Welcome to the party, pal. Good. Those are exactly the kind of recruits I needed. Wow. Wow. Turns out if you hire a bunch of stupid crap, you get a few keepers. Yes, 5 lives, you are still alive because you've been wounded for a little while. Or a long while. And the best way to stay alive is to get wounded. Why? Why are these so good and this is so 7? That's my sound of disapproval. Sorry. And no. Yeah. Yeah, that's an assault. On all my sensibilities. That was a good group of keepers. Yeah, that was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 3 of them are assaults or scouts. Alright, we got some more. Yeah, he needs side training, but that's like the breaking point. One, like, yeah, I can do that. Gotta get Mumbles in the field, because he got some great stats. Could be an assault. We'll see. Xi Jinping. Maybe. I'll hold on to them for the moment. Goodbye. Adios. Get out of here. Hello. Stats. Damn. I'm gonna make them an assault, and they're gonna be a very accurate assault. Goodbye. You got the size strength. You don't have much else that I need. Maybe a medic. You ain't got much that I need. But you've got a high size strength. Yes, you've got a high size strength. You can go back to the potato farm where you were grown. Okay. Okay. Few more. Few more. Some of these have already been filtered. I'm not getting that many keepers. Some of these have just already been filtered. Alright. They need to be in a Psi lab. There's no way those were all keepers. Okay. It's like I missed something. Oh, it's because I got to Union and stopped because I thought it was cycling back around to the top. And it was just because he was down here for some reason. Okay. So it's only like 3 keepers there. Not bad, but... Papadopoulos, sorry, not that size strength. No. 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 Well, it had to happen at one of the bases, right? There's an assault. Alright, I got one and a questionable keeper there. That's not too bad. Okay. But yeah, 5 lives. Your soldier is still alive. You're 5 days from being back in the field, but you're one of the best soldiers we have stat-wise. So... oh, excuse me. Okay. I think that is going to be where we wrap up the XCOM section of our stream today, but we're not done. I'm going to go a little bit longer. We're going to play some FTL. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand up, stretch, use the restroom. I haven't taken a break in 6.5 hours, so I'm going to take a break. I'm going to stand up, stretch, use the restroom, refill my water, pet the dog a little bit, and we will be back in about 5 to 8 minutes. Call it 10 minutes. We'll take a little bit of a longer break, and I'll run some ads during the break. We'll come back. We're going to switch over to some FTL. We'll do at least one run of FTL, maybe 2. We'll do a couple hours or a full run, whichever comes first, right? So, let me hop over to FTL, and we will, put a poll up for which ship we're going to run. So, let's pop over here, and then let me change my Strem info. Just my tag to FTL. Okay, so we do have all the A types unlocked. We've got most of the B types, so we can either run a type B or we can run one of the 3 type A's that we still need a type B unlock on. Alright, I'm gonna create a poll here. Which ship? Let's say Lanius A, Rock A, Kestrel B, Stealth B, Mantis B. Yeah, let's go with those. I'm going to put it on a 10-minute poll, and that's going to be about how long we're going to take a break for. So, I'll start the poll. You guys vote on which ship you want to see, and we will be back from the break about the time the poll rolls over. And let me turn on a redeem, channel point redeem, so you guys can sign up for the ship. Alright, join the Federation is now on. Okay, it is 7:28 my time, so we'll rally back here at about 7:38, and we'll... my God! There's gonna be some people on the ship. Okay. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, folks, and we'll do the run. I've been live for 6.5 hours without a break, so I'm gonna take a little bit of a longer break. About 10 minutes, and we'll be right back, and we'll have some fun. We'll see you guys in just a few. All right. Hope you guys are ready for some FTL. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be more fun than XCOM was today. I actually had a lot of fun with XCOM. We cleared 2 bases. Yeah, I lost some soldiers, but I'm making myself get back into the mindset of when I played the campaign the first time. The losses are gonna happen, and I just need to be more accepting of it. I think it's just that my headspace has been very different IRL, and that's been impacting my approach to the stream more than I would like it to. But I'm only human, so, you know, I ain't perfect. I'm just damn close. I don't wish I was close to perfect. I'm not even close to wishing I was close to perfect, so. Alright. So, our poll just ended. Rock A? You fucking psychopaths. Rock A by like a landslide. No one voted for Kestrel B or Stealth B? Rock A. Rock A. Okay, well, I mean, I'll do Rock A, but the goal is to try to unlock Rock B, and that's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Ugh. I really hope our first jump is a enemy ship with a defense drone, so that I can just hammer it with all my missiles and then lose the run and move on. Alright, I need a name for the ship, and I need to know who my crew is, because like 1 billion people frickin'... Okay, Coviers, Blizzard, and Wawawasi are my first 3. Hey, I can get Wawawasi killed here too, and Coviers, since you guys died in XCOM today too. Alright, any other name suggestions? I've got Coviers suggesting the Bloody Orange to start. A Bloody Orange. Losses are harder to take when you are directing each member of a fire team. General of the 23rd century really didn't see the front line. As you said, losses are expected, and I know that. I've played 12,000 hours, roughly, of classic XCOM, and I played through the whole first campaign of hard mode, pure Iron Man, never reloaded, just took the losses and moved on. Maybe I'm just too concerned about getting into a hole where I lose the campaign or what, but I don't know. I just need to relax a little bit more and just let what happens, so... And I'm trying to get back to there. It's a headspace change because of my IRL situation, I think. So, Hard Place, Rock and Stone. All right. We've got a couple suggestions. We got a couple things. We got a couple we can consider. Rock and Stone +1. All right, we got two votes for Rock and Stone. The puns. Bam Pow Smash. Let's do Rock and Stone. Bubbles too. Bubbles might fit for another shit better. Rock and Stone. Alright, Rock and Stone. Piloted by Coviers, Blizzard on engines, Wawawasi on weapons. We're going to try to get an achievement, but it's going to be difficult. So we'll mainly just aim for a win. And if the achievement shows itself to be possible, great. For those of you not familiar with FTL, this is the roguelike game of space exploration. This is our ship. These are all our other things we'll talk about as we go along. This box represents one sector of space. Each one of these indicators is a jump. We jump using this value, which is called fuel. These lines are the indication of the rebel fleet pursuing us and pushing us forward into the exit and onward toward the final flagship fight, which is through 8 sectors of space. So it's a long journey. Along the way, we will collect this value, which is scrap. It's essentially money. We will use that to upgrade our ship, buy weapons, buy crew, do different events to try to bolster our stats and our crew and our ship to be strong enough to get all the way to the win. And if our hull, this green bar, ever goes to 0, we die and the run ends. It's a roguelike, so you get one shot at it each time. The challenge of the Rock A ship is that you start with only missiles, which have a limited ammo supply, and if you don't transition into another weapon quickly or find another way to augment your weapon system, you could be dead in the water. So, yeah, that's about it. So, looks like a dive sector, but we'll see if that can happen or not. Distress. Lead them to their destination. Quest marker on the map. I can make that. Let's head over to the quest marker. Demand the surrender of their goods. Wow, you got double laser and a beam, and you're trying to flee. All right, what's his hull at? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I hit him with an Artemis missile, and then I hit these rooms twice with the hull missiles, I could save a missile. The problem is he's trying to run, and he has weapons that can hurt me, so I'm going to have to use an additional missile, at least one additional. No, it'll result in 2 additional missiles used here. Because I don't want them running, and I don't want them shooting me. Now, as long as I hit a hull missile in an empty room, and this Artemis missile doesn't miss... Okay. Hull missiles do double damage if the room doesn't have a system in it, so... Alright. 5 missiles. Hopefully we were... Yeah, so... There's that. The important thing here, I can save my missiles. And I can just, second jump technically, Serial. Second, no, third jump. First fight, but third jump. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, dive. Otherwise, I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 2 jumps less, but I'm not having to dive, and diving on Sector 1 is probably not a great idea with 2 engines, no shield, 1 shield bubble. I'll go here because I can see more jumps this way. Make a better decision. Alright. I'm probably going to get hit here, but I'm going to try to charge up 3 lasers and hammer their weapons, so... Not too bad. Good. Good. Oh. Now I can just shoot 1 rapidly. Take that weapon down, go back to the shields, pibbity poppity. Get in there. Yeah, boy, get in there before that shield bubble comes back up. I ever mentioned that the music in this game is freaking amazing? Okay, no stores, so... 1, 2... What if I go... No, I gotta do 2 to get down here. If there's a store down here, 1, 2... If there's a store down here, it might push me into a dive. Although I don't really need to see a store right now, come to think of it. I got a charge too, and I'm saving up missiles now. Don't hit my weapons. Okay. I'm gonna go to 4 now, because, yeah, I can. Rock sector music rocks. The rock sector music's pretty good. The slug sector music is really good, and the abandoned sector's probably the best. This ain't XCOM. I don't want to be missing all day. I did that for 6.5 hours. I want to be landing hits now, please. You dead. You dead as hell. I'm still not seeing a store, so yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5. Huh. Can I get another jump in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5. Is that over the halfway point? If it's not, then I just go into a dive, right? Because this might be just past the halfway point. And if it's not, then I'll just commit to a dive. Yeah, so I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if it is a dive, then I'll go 6, 7, out. Okay. Hey, the civilian shipe. The only thing scary about it is the ASB. The enemy ship won't be too bad. Oh, that's gonna hit weapons. Damn it. Wow, they hit everything. They hit engines, weapons, and shields. Could you not? Bro. Bro. So he hit weapons again and shields again. With the damn bomb. And O2's down. Rock hull plating saved us there. Get the shield bubble up. I'll just dump missiles here. Okay. We'll go one more missile and then we'll swap to the laser. Second shield bubble wouldn't even have made me perfectly safe here. It just would have helped. Alright, it wasn't too bad. It's pretty bad, but it could have been worse. Yeah. I mean, I'll take it. Who's up? Astro Boy? There's a T on the end of his name. Astro Boy. Alright. Astro Boy goes to shields. So we have a shield person now, so don't get hit in the engines. Exactly. Don't get hit in the engines, don't get hit in piloting, and then the dive's not a problem. Simple. Really, it's not a difficult, like, it's a really easy solution, right? Come on. Who's even worried about it? I'm not. Kooky Saline Volpez and Grim next. Empty jumps? Fuck you and your empty jumps. Search among the stores, get a fight. Alright. They can't hurt me. They only have 2 beams. Ha 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 ha! I am impervious to your pathetic beams. Wow. Wow. They still dodged half my shots. And you know they're not on 50% evasion. Thank you! They only all hit because I hit piloting, which takes down their evasion. Okay. Huh. I think it is a dive, looking at it from that angle, but we'll see. It's not a dive, but there's my store. What do I need at the store? Nothing, actually. Like, I'm not going to do anything at the store. I could sell the rock plating, but it's not worth diving to sell this, so... Attack him before he can attack you! Because I'm the bad guy here. I'm the bad guy. Okay, I'm going to toggle my shield off. Don't hit my shields, bro. Now I toggle my shield on. Ooh, they time out. Yeah, perfect. That was actually exactly what I needed to happen. Beautiful. JD Eilish? No. 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 We are not the baddies. We are good guys. The rebels are a bunch of racists who don't like any of the alien species. The rebel ships have nothing but human crew on them because they refuse to accept that the other alien races should be allowed in the Federation. The rebels are clearly the bad guys. They're a bunch of racist goons. You and your fucking shield bubble. NG controlled. Yeah, NG controlled. I'll take a store when I see one right there. Defense Scrambler would allow me to get the kill if I run into a ship that has a defense drone. Like, do I spend 80 scrap on that? The focus of this run is to unlock Rock B, and Defense Scrambler enables that to happen easier. That's not something I recommend, but if I see a ship with a defense drone now, I can get the achievement for sure. Free stuff, NG Space, they're good people like that. And NG Space, you could run into an NG ship with defense drones, especially on like the Mantis event where it's a Mantis fugitive. That enemy ship has defense drones every time. Oh! I think this is not worth the trade-up. Yeah, I get 30 to 40 scrap and 5 repairs or an augmentation. That's a lot of missiles to give away. I'd leave me with 9. If I give him the 5 missiles, I might get a reactor upgrade. I might get 15 to 25 scrap. I don't know. Yeah, but I think they decline. Yeah, they decline. They're like, well, I appreciate your enthusiasm. We have certain protocols to use explosives around the workplace. Launching a missile-grade weapon into our minds isn't exactly what I'd call union-friendly. That's their response. Yeah, it's one of the... Like I said, the blue events are not always good. Sometimes they're just neutral. They don't hurt you, but they don't help you. I'm just going to decline here. Secure the cash. Nice. Getting some free stuff to make up for the scrap I wasted. I just need to see a ship with a defense drone, and we've got our achievement, probably. Now, this ship can't really hurt me, depending on what the bomb is. Shut up, Bjorn. You dork. Wow. 4 shots, 2 hits. I love my 50% odds. They're so good. They're so mid. Can we hit more? Come on. I'm tired of eating bombs. They're not tasty. And I have money for groceries now. I don't need to eat your bombs. Thank you all for your support today. It's been amazing. Also, for the donations on the fundraiser for Wounded Warrior Project, we got to 115% of our goal, and we're still going. Don't not contribute there if you want to. It's a great cause and one that I feel very strongly about. We've donated to them twice now, and I'm happy to do so, and we will do so again next year for sure. So, no doubt in my mind, so... Bro, the freaking bombs from this guy. This guy right here. This schmuck. I should have done that before, but now he's gonna bomb me again anyway. Or he's gonna die! Maybe you shouldn't bomb people! You prick! Alright, everybody needs to heal, because everybody ate a bomb. And that's bad for your digestive health. Also, if I have that defense scrambler, getting hacking then becomes more valuable because I don't have to ever juggle my hacking part. I just send it through. So it makes life easier, and, you know, that's fine by me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, exit. 6, exit. That works. Hey, it's a sun. It's kind of hot. I'm just gonna have to try to go for 4 lasers and hope that missile doesn't hit my weapons. I thought it was going straight for weapons. I was gonna be mad. I'm gonna eat another missile because that fires so fast. There we go. Okay, please help him with that. In fact, both of you help him with that because he's a mantis and he sucks at that. Like, bad. Like, he sucks bad at that. They have a fire in their piloting. Oh, no engine power. When did that happen? I jumped. How did I not have power in engines? Because you have to have engines powered when you jump in. How did that happen? Did I do it when I meant to switch this off and I switched this off? I meant to switch the med bay off and I switched the power off. Or the engines off. I guess. That's funny. Yeah, I meant to move from here to shields and I moved it. That's a good call. Thank you for pointing it out. It won't really matter here. That was a decent reward. I might have looked at that a little bit more. Because thankfully, as a rock, fires aren't really a concern to me, so... Unless they're in my damn shield room twice. Why are you walking through the vacuum, dude? Alright, we'll heal up a little bit before we jump. We should have a little bit of time here. I'd have been sitting there going, why do my engines never get powered? Because I did it. Yeah, I meant to do medbay, so I figured that's what I did once I saw that it was... We're gonna eat another missile, because, you know, that's my life. Eating missiles. Ah, fuck it. Hit the O2 again. Why not? We don't need to breathe. They switched weapons. Thanks, guys. You guys are champs. Switching those weapons like that. Don't, no. Bad. No, yeah. We hit their fucking missile. Get wrecked, dude. My laser sniped their damn missile. They're still gonna fire it again. Oh, not today. That was awesome. That was great. Ah, oh, very fun. Okay. Damn it. I went for it because I have 4 crew and none of them are highly trained, so it was worth the risk. Astro Boy got murked by some spiders. You would think a mantis should be able to fight back against some spiders, right? Come on. You know, get them knife hands going. Mantis should have like a bonus chance to win there. This shit can't hurt me. It literally has just an ion stunner. What? You're solely dependent on your boarding. Hey, you're a giant, you know, deadly bug. It's not my fault you can't fight hand-to-hand, like, against a spider. Come on. What are you, afraid of spiders? Hey, hold on. What's in their ship? So they should board with the NG here in a second. So I can make this a crew kill. I can make this a crew kill. The NG is gonna board. Here he comes. Now we collapse on the NG and we kill him. We want him dead. We don't want him teleporting back. And now we step in here. The mantis is getting... Got him. The mantis was still repairing the medbay, and we shut it down before it could clone that NG. Hey, Blood Angel. Centipedes are more brutal. Yeah, well, it wasn't a giant alien centipede. It was a giant alien spider. And he's a mantis, and he should have killed it. But he wants to cry because he's dead. Jeez, get over it, man. You're just dead. To be fair, a mantis inherently has a disadvantage fighting hands-to-hand. Uh-huh. Hey, they can't hurt me unless an asteroid hits me at the right time. Of course, my lasers ain't charging. Mad because dead. Mad because bad. I still hit their weapons. Haha! Works on you too, fuckers. Oh wow, they have a level 2. That's rude. How about you got a level nothing? Stop it! That hurts. Oh, I tried to sneak it in under the shield again. When the asteroid hit their shields, I tried to sneak it in, but I messed it up that time. I did it twice on the cloak. That was cool. Bro, my shield mantis is dead. Can you not? They're trying to flee. You're trying to get out of here. Bitch, why are you cloaking? They're gonna flee because of this damn cloak, aren't they? They're gonna get out because of their cloak. Look at how fast that jump is. That was a shitty sector, too. It's probably not the glass that makes it better, specifically Blood Angel, but usually Coke in a glass bottle is made with real sugar, cane sugar, not high fructose corn syrup. Usually that's the difference. Not always, but... Quest is at the exit. I need a store. This is NG Homeworld, so I should see a store. Save the NG, right? Fucking hell. That's so irritating. Your chance to lose crew there is actually pretty small. Not a great run for crew events. And they're fleeing, and they have a missile launcher and 3 lasers. Jesus Christ. Right in my weapons, because why not? With a breach, too. Can you help him like I told you to? Wow, and they have a repair drone, so that repaired basically instantly. No, there's only a couple blue events that have bad outcomes. Most of them have a neutral outcome. This is a shit run right now. That's what this is. This is a complete trash run. It's also gonna be over here momentarily. We're dead. I don't know why you guys picked Rock A. What a shit run, man. I got a burst, or I got a charge laser 2 on the first fight we had, and then nothing else except losing crew for the rest of the run. And I had the freaking, of course, this is the problem with this event. While using the rock cruiser to destroy an enemy ship with which has a defense drone deployed using only missiles, the problem with that is you never see ships with freaking defense drones once you... I had a defense scrambler. That achievement was in the bag, but not a single ship I ran up against had a defense drone. Not a single one. Damn it, my win rate is just plummeting on this save file again. Alright. Let's do a Kestrel B run. Alright, who's my crew? Kuki, Saline, Volpez. Ship names, folks. And Grim. Any suggestions for ship names, folks? Laserface, Dr. Taco. That's interesting. Chungus. Probably not. Green power, but it's not green. It's not... It's Rebel. Pew 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 is the winner. Because it starts with 4 pew pews. It starts with 4 pews, so it goes pew 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 pew. Kooky got that one. I'm just gonna roll with that. Let's get a win on the pew 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 pew. Failtail. We're gonna roll with this one for now, so. Alright, first thing I'm gonna do is move you to shields. And you to weapons. Alright, so the ship starts with a really good offense for, like, Sector 1 and 2. Because it's 4 missiles on or 4 lasers on a pretty fast timer. But you've got to get away from these basic lasers fast, because they suck. So... But early, it's great. Oh, look, they're running and they're going to cause a double fleet pursuit. And they have a missile launcher because this game hates me. We dodged everything because I hate you. Okay. We didn't need a missile and they didn't get away, so... Why am I seeing the stores right away on a ship that I cannot make use of the stores right away? XCOM had its fun today. What? You're running too? And you have a... This weapon system. Frickin', come on. Yeah, come on. Seriously? We missed 3 shots there. What? Thank you. Wow, they have level 2 piloting too, because of course they do. Seriously, shoot! What is the deal with this game? We missed 3 shots on the first volley at their piloting, and then we missed 2 shots there? What? I gotta jump before the text shows up so that I don't get a doubled fleet pursuit. That's a store, so at least I can get a few jumps and then a store. Holy crap, man, I don't know if it's my luck or what, but this freaking shit recently, man. And why does every ship have a freaking amazing weapon system? This is Sector 1. Early Sector 1. I'm a little high-strung today, folks. I apologize. I'm running on no sleep. I've been up for 32 and a half hours about right now, so... Shooting engines is really weak because engines normally has 3 or 4 points in it, so it doesn't stop their fleeing. Shooting piloting stops their fleeing, and then you can try to hit engines. But piloting has at most 3 points in it, so... That's why I target piloting primarily. Double rewards, that's good. We got a good amount of jumps for the sector, so... Sensor station would reveal the rest of the sector. Hey, look, I'm shooting engines. Who's that? FF, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing some FTL today. The Wraith Lord, welcome to the chat. Very nice. Thank you. You guys make sure to check out FF. FF streams in German. So, yeah, but definitely check him out if you can. How's this mod called that showed the count of jumps? Matthew, it is called, Fleet Pursuit with Numbers, or, something along that line. I think it's Fleet Pursuit with indicators. Or Fleet Pursuit Indicator with Numbers. Something like that. If you go to the FTL wiki and go to the mod section, it's listed in there. So you can find it pretty easily. Hey man, what were you playing today, FF? What were we playing today? Because I got beat up on XCOM and now I'm getting beat up in FTL. X4, very nice. Promise to help, but I don't have an ion or... I'll simply fire? Yeah, it's... I'm about to see a store, so I'll risk the crew damage. Or the hull damage for a chance at a small reward there. Extended Fleet Pursuit Indicator, it might be. I don't remember the exact wording on it, because I installed it ages ago. And it's just been sitting there installed since. But the one that shows numbers, I think specifically says Fleet Pursuit with Numbers. Or Fleet Pursuit Indicator with Numbers, something like that. Hey, Jorgit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Holy crap, we're at 893 followers. We've only got 107 to go before we are at 1,000 for the year, which is, that's the goal, 1,000 by the end of the year. Thank you so much. Welcome. Well, I hope X4 was good for you today, FF. My brother's a big fan of the X games, but I never had much of an opportunity to get into them, but maybe in the I own them all, but there's only so many days, you know, so many hours in the day and so many days in the week, and I'm only one weird gamer, so. I'm gonna eat that missile, because they're not gonna shoot before it freaking hell. Uh-huh. That's about right. Hey, we get 2 stores. Pike Beam is... Okay, the problem is... I think I'd buy it, but I keep the basic lasers for now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2.5, 3.5. Nope. So I gotta go 1, 2, 2.5, 3, 4, no. So I'm gonna miss one of these jumps. Or else, you know what? I dodge the pulsar. That's what I do. Fuck the pulsar. So it's 1, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5 exit. Tried to kill some station turrets without making the station hostile. Well, it didn't work. Yikes. And then I had to deal with the sector patrol, which I didn't want to kill. Yeah. You were trying to be a bad guy without being a really bad guy. Had to make him bail out. Fair, fair. I think I buy the pike beam here, right? Yeah, we're gonna buy the pike beam. I should get level 2 shields instead, but I'm gonna buy the pike beam. Because I've said this before, and it's not always the case, but I generally think you should buy weapons when you see them early in a run if you can make it work, because you might not see another store or another weapon for the whole run. Sometimes it happens. It's rare, but sometimes it happens. So if you see a weapon and it can work with your setup, or what you're gonna go for, get it early. Actually, you stay there. That was good. Hey. Grim's gonna come in there and rip your arms off, because he needs hands. Grim came and gave you his hands so he could steal your hands. Now Grim's walking around with hands shoved on his mantis hands. Old rebel scumbag hands crammed down there. Raid Lord, thanks for popping in with the raid. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good one. Destroy. I took one down, so I'm relatively safe, but let's take the other one down and be really safe. Yeah. There's the shield bubble. That was a good hit, yes. More of that, please. Anybody need a hand? And he's like waving it around. He like walks through the shield room. He's like, hey, Volpez, you working in shields today? Yeah? Can I give you a hand? And he like leans over with a human hand. They're like, oh, gross, man. Hey, Saline, you're working in engines today. Need a hand with any of the engine work? We will never surrender to Slaver Scum even though you have a wicked weapon system. Bro, this is like the 4th ship this run that's had a burst laser too. Don't hit my weapons. Good. But you hit my shields. It's not good. That is the opposite of good. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. I like to work alone, so nah. It's alright, he wasn't offering to help you. I don't think you understood. I still don't have my second shield bubble. Alright, I'll take the Mantis. Who be this Mantis name? What be this Mantis's designation? Cereal. I can type in the correct field. Yeah, I have not spent my money wisely this sector, but sometimes that's just how it goes. Sometimes you're an idiot. Sometimes you're not. I'll let you guys know when I'm not. It'll be a while. Can we get a shield bubble up? I fucking hate when it pulls power out of the room. Like that. Damn Zoltans. If I get 12 scrap here, I could have my second shield bubble. I don't really have the power for it. What did I press? That's the one. I gotta fight, which is what I was looking for. I didn't really need a store. Not my weapons, you bastards. Help him repair that. He's got them... He's still got those human hands on his hands, and he's trying to turn a wrench with it. And it keeps slipping off, because it's covered in blood. And it's starting to smell. Well, one of the advantages to a Zoltan in the shields is if you ever get 2 Zoltans in shields, your shields can't be ioned down past that bubble. They provide guaranteed power. But it is a reasonable suggestion to keep them in, like, engines instead. But... I'm not a good player, so... I make bad calls. Fuck! I came to a civilian sector to avoid nebula jumps right now. What are you doing to me, game? That's a dead end? Alright, well, fuck it. I'll go here. I guess it links to the jump I'm at now, but... Attack the Parati! Don't board me! Don't do it! You want to go in there? Go in there. See how that works out for you. Because he's not alone. Hey! That's my weapons room, bro. What's over there on their ship? Oh, we're in a nebula. I can't fucking see. Oh, you're trying to leave? Yeah, how about you don't do that? I've had enough of the running shit, okay? You know the one good thing about this shit? You train those weapons super fast. They can hurt me, but not if I get my shots off. Dookie. Hey, I mean, you'd get tired of them too. They're no fun. We're destroying them with our pew 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 pew. Get pew pewed to death! You stinky assault ship thing? Auto ship, that's what it is. It's an auto ship. Alright. There's a store coming up, but I need to do that, so. 1, 2, 2.5, 3. 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, store. Yeah, I'm getting all these jumps. Attack the automated ship to get to the station. I bought my second shield bubble so I'd be safe, so they have a missile launcher instead, because fuck me. Right into the weapons. Dude! You guys gotta leave that weapon room alone. It's not okay. Your obsession with it. I killed your drone. And then took and then hit drones. Oh, we ate one missile. It's a good fight. Investigate station. Stun bomb. That's for me? Stun bomb for me? You shouldn't have. Attempt to follow them. You're gonna board me? That's a bad plan, buddy. Cereal's gonna eat you. Leave my room alone. Never mind that I just shot yours. Hey, shut up, Grim. We're the good guys. We're allowed to say things like that. Frickin' rebel sympathizer. God. You're the one firing the weapons. Oh, we're definitely the good guys. The rebels are a bunch of racists. We're the good guys. Prepare to fight. Alright, you guys hold your breath. We're gonna have some spicy air here in a moment. So the reason I shot a room other than piloting, although I'll tell you to focus piloting in a fight like this, because they can't shift their power, there's no other weapon. So they can't shift their power anywhere else anyway. Gonna win, so you're the only one who writes it. Exactly, Battery Daddy. Winners write the history, so we just win and then we're the good guys. That's how it works. Hey, like them apples. I'm gonna sell those because I'm about to go to a store. Yeah, I'll want them if I pick up hacking. I ain't got hacking right now, so I'm gonna worry about what I got right now. They do have a med base, so I want to kill this. Nice. Alright. But you can see this weapon system starts to fall off. It's like really good at first, and then it's like really not good after there. We have a pipe beam sitting in the storage hold, so attack the ship. They can't hurt me. How's it feel to be weak and powerless, pirate-like surveyor? If I knew what their crew was, and this wasn't level 102, or level 202, I might have looked for a crew kill here, but it's level 202, so it's never gonna happen. Because they had a lot of hull, and I could just single target this, just bop, 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 but... Alright. Let's see the Stoa. But I only have 2 hacking parts, so, you know, I don't know. And I'm just short, so I'm not gonna buy it. None of them are trained because we're early on in the run yet. Got more power. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, I got a lot of jumps out of this sector. Those nebulas came in lots of handy. The exact name for the mod now. Extended Pursuit Indicator. Nice! There you go. I said I got a lot of jumps, so they're like, yeah, but here's an empty one. You bitch. That's right, the game called me a bitch. It's so rude. Where were you when I had my rock ship with defense scrambler, huh? I shot their drone. Not my sensors. Pike beam is so good against this ship. 6 damage. Yeah, they're like, fuck, we can't flee. Everything's fucking burning. Hey, Kooky, walk over here and get healed. Oh, what a good day. It's been a fun day. I hope you guys have enjoyed. The amount of support for the community and the fundraiser has been absolutely amazing. Don't forget, if you guys didn't notice, we are doing a fundraiser today for all day. We already hit our goal, but don't let that, keep you from donating to a great cause if you should choose to and are able to. We are fundraising for the Wounded Warrior Project today. Today's Veterans Day in the U.S., and it's a similar day in a couple other countries in the world. I know that, but it is Veterans Day in the U.S., and we are raising money for the Wounded Warriors Project, which is a project dedicated to helping veterans who have come back with injuries, both physical and otherwise, from their time spent in the service of our country, and gives them physical and mental health care services, life coaching and career advice, and a lot of other things that are not always available for service members, or that they may have difficulty getting access to. So it's a great cause. It's one that we've raised money for last year and this year, and I will continue to do so every year that I have the opportunity to. My platform is not big. I'm a small streamer in a giant ocean of much bigger, influential streamers and people, but if we can make a tiny bit of a difference and it helps somebody out, it's worth it. So thank you for meeting our goal, but don't let that keep you from donating if you should choose to want to. And there's also been a huge amount of support directly to me through coffee today, so thank you very much for that. Keeps my life running, literally, right now, and that's huge, so. Hacking and 4 lasers, bro. Would you chill a bit? Haha, fuck you, laser. There was 6 fuel there, but I don't really need fuel, so. Battery Daddy, thank you so much for that $10 donation towards our fundraiser for the Wounded Warrior Project. Thank you very much. Yeah, exactly, Kooky. There's a lot of different fundraising charities and things like that out there that you may not be sure about. You may not know where the money's going or what it's going to or how it's being allocated, but the Wounded Warrior Project, I've researched a lot and looked into, and the money is applied where it needs to be applied. And it seems in every research I can get, everyone I talk to who's involved, it seems like the money that we donate to a charity like that really goes right where it needs to. And that's another reason I choose to support them, because not only do I believe strongly in the cause, but I know that for every dollar we send over there, the massive majority of it is going right where it needs to go, and not to some fundraise runner who's padding their pockets, so... You bitch and a half bomb targeting scruffy looking nerf herder. Okay, that could have been a worse fight, and they didn't get away, so... Works for me. I should have been on my engines with my engines guy, but I wasn't. I was in the... He was hanging out in weapons, talking to Grim about, I don't know what, girls or something. Well, it's saline, so he's probably making crude jokes. Wow, we didn't hit shit. Okay, neither did they, but that's not the point. We're supposed to be better than that. That's a good hit. Chatting about dismembered body parts. Exactly. Creepy.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
When did I say clear?
Like now.
Live and slender. I said nothing of the sort. Don't hack me. Not my O2. What will I do without my O2? I'll probably shoot you. Almost stopped that missile. Almost doesn't frickin' count, but, you know, almost. Pipe beam's good. Okay, our Sector 1 was not great. Our Sector 2 was a lot better so far. Attack the Schlavers. So far. It ain't over yet. It ain't over till the Slug-Light Cruiser burns. As we gonna let it burn, burn. Shields. They like to target shields. Trying to hit Volpez with a damn missile. Like, stop it. Okay, everybody needs a little bit of healing. Let's go heal up. Pew pew! Hey, Hilham, that's the name of our ship. It's the pew 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 pew. Because that's what it starts with. It starts with a pew and a pew and a pew and a pew. But now we have a pew and a pew and a pew and a swang. Exactly. I'm going to go Zoltan Control because I feel like I can get through their shields pretty fast. And I don't want to get boarded a bunch just because I don't want to. And I can see more nebulize here. My wife made me laugh and I seriously almost died. That's a good thing, you know, that your wife can make you laugh that much. This cough can go bite it. Oh, yeah, the cough. You'll get over it soon. It'll be gone soon, man. You'll be feeling great again. Hail them. I will trade. That trade is amicable to me. Onward. Into the sunset further and onward and yielding and... Yes. Shields, please. Because they can't hurt me easily. They can hurt me, but not easily. Ooh, Pipe Beam's gonna wreck this ship. Watch. Oh! Makes you shiver. Well, yeah. And fail to breathe. Yeah, that would be unfortunate. But it's tough to stream when you're sick, especially talking. You know, if you're sick with like your throat or, you know, bronchitis or, you know, anything that affects this, streaming is tough. No, Kobeers, you're just reading into things wrong. Haha, get wrecked. It's a good thing we are old, because imagine if we've been streaming 50 years, the golden anniversary. Soon enough. Soon enough. I hope I'm still able to entertain people when I'm older. You know, I don't know that I do a good job of it now, but people seem to like me enough, so I'll ride the pony till it breaks, or whatever the saying is. Ride it till the wheels fall off. I don't know why this pony has wheels, but who am I to judge? I need a store. I need a big old fat store. I'm definitely better than I was when I started. If you go watch the first episode of the first vanilla run, the vanilla UFO defense run that I put on YouTube, it's so cringe. I'm so bad. So bad. So I've already gotten a little bit better, at least, so that's a good thing. A good sign, I would say. It's a store! 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, I don't think I'm diving here. So maybe it's 1, 2... Oh, no, because there's no jump after. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. One more jump and then to the store. Hey, see? Where was this ship when I had my rock ship that was trying for an achievement? Huh? Where was this shit? They would have all been spinning around doing fuck all. Nice dodges. That was really good. Hi, NG! Oh, the shield wasn't down. Whatever. They're dead. Alright, I got a lot of scrap for a Sector 3 store. I was gonna say, they're gonna sell nothing, apparently. Alright. Is there another store? Nope. Mind control. A little bit of repair. Alright. FTL jammers, you would think I should get, given how much trouble I've had with freaking enemies running, but... So you drain the O2 from the room that they're in, and then as soon as the O2's out, you close the door and they'll stay fighting in there. Even though they're mind controlled, they'll stay in the room. Well, most of the time. That worked out. That worked out. I work out. I don't work out. Can you tell? You're supposed to be indoors. Ooh, I can get that jump before the exit. Nice. Win. Live to win till you die. It's a store. Damn. This is the store I wanted. Freaking spent all my money. Halberd beam? I don't have hacking. So that's tougher to use right now. And that's all my money. Damn it. I don't think I'm buying anything at this store. Backup battery, and then we move on. There was the other store. Alright, we recovered some scrap. Alright, engine controlled. We're gonna see plenty of stores here, too, so it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's fine, it's good. It's good, it's fine, it's fine, it's good, it's good, it's fine. Secure the cache, thank you. Oh, Serial, you're fine, shut up. Just because they're boarding and you're not healed. Yeah, see? I lured him in here. Frickin' stupid son of a bitch. Alright, this is a good fight. Oh my god, can you stop being stunned already? Jeez. Hey, it's a store when I don't have enough for frickin' hack or cloaking. Wait, I have enough for cloaking. You better have cloaking, you stinky store. Disappointed! It's a sideways upgrade, but it's easier to work into a later system. I also can seriously consider this. We're gonna find another store. Yeah, okay. I need to take jumps and then go to this store for my cloaking. That's what I need to do. Not on this crew, no. I'm not gonna do a boarding party. Investigate the battlefield. Why do you have 3 shields and a Zoltan shield? Are you insane, sir? Zoltan shield, triple shield, halberd beam, you suck! Go to sensors. Mind control here lets me hit my shots at least. Alright. That takes a shield bubble down and a weapon, so we're safe now. Mind control actually bailed us out here, so... Yeah, he could damage me because of the ion. That's a nasty ship. It's a nasty little bugger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a dive. 7, 8 is a dive. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Live to win till you die. Till the fires burn in your eyes. Live to win. Take it all. Just keep fighting till you fall. Day by day, kicking all the way. I'm not caving in. Let another round begin. Live to... We missed? Okay. Adios, muchachos. You're dead. Goodbye. See you later, sayonara. Adios. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That works. So both these jumps, then the store. I have enough for cloaking, but there might be other fun things like burst laser 2s and flax and all kinds of fun things. Stores are magical places. Hey, they're boarding me. Beat his ass and then get in sensors. Here, you just run over to sensors real fast. I might upgrade my sensors so that that's easier. I don't have to futz with it. I'm going to sensors. You're dead, son. Doing okay so far. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's a sign. Put the missile down. Good. That's what I needed. Nice dodges. Good job. I put a little bit more into engines early. I need to remember to do that more frequently because it's extremely beneficial. Never surrender. I saved you guys from the sun. You didn't get solar flare because I killed you too fast. Hot son of sun. You're buying me a character? I'm not gonna go on the ship. I guess there's hacking. Yep. We got the hack. I don't go on the ship. I am the omnipotent god that surveys the ship as it flies through space and then watches it blow up. And goes, you know, I was god once. Yeah, you were doing great till everyone died. I buy hacking and then they have a single shield. You guys are weird. You're boarding with an NG? Brave souls. Hey, hold on real quick. Before you leave there, go mind control him, and then go kill the NG. Spicy atmosphere at least once like the rest of us. I've been on many FTL runs. Just not on my stream. But my crew members have died many a time on many other FTL runs. Worry you not. I have breathed many of the spicy airs. Of course I'm weird. I'm also crazy. Da 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 da. Music is awesome in this game here. Wow, we're at full evasion training on them too? Damn. Damn. That's spicy. Alright. Give them the 15 missiles. Thanks for the repairs and the scrap-a-doodle, folks. We're on our way. Continue. Hail them. Continue. Why do you have a missile launcher? Is it because you hate everything in existence? Because you're a scumbag? I thought we were going to dodge that. They tricked me. I was like, where's their piloting? It's up there. 2 hits from an Artemis. How about... Fuck you. How about that? That shield bubble came up kind of wonky. Like, quick. Dude! How you missing there, Heavy Laser? He was fucking mind controlled. Mind control's not flawless because of autopilot. But it's good, and it doesn't use a part, which hacking does, so. Heal up the Kookster. Captain Kookster, Pilot Kookster. That doesn't mean he's the captain, he's just the pilot. He's the navigator. Oh, my head is starting to hurt. I guess that's what happens when you don't frickin' sleep. I mean, it's only been like, I can't math, 32 hours or something like that. 24 plus 8, yeah, something like that. Pirate controlled. I just got a feeling. Better chance at crew because of slavers. Captain, no one else is on the bridge. Give them the fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a dead end. So 1, 2. No, I'm going to the store now, or I'm not going to the store, I guess. There's my cloaking. Ah! I'm buying that. It's not the correct play. It might actually not be that bad. Counter the remote hack because I only have level 102. Thank you for the hydrate. They have a lot of projectiles on their ship. It's really not cool. That helped for a moment. Oh, cool. We're dodgy as hell. took this offline, so it was worth the volley. They killed one of their own. They killed the crew who was mind-controlled. Merciless. They have slug repair gel. It's a slug ship, but there's not a slug on board. Cop, what is up? Thank you for the raid. What is up, all you spiderlings? Welcome to the Echo. I'm the voice. We're playing some FTL. How's it going today, Mr. Cobb? And the adders? No, adders are snakes, so... It's the voice, let's go. What's up, Sang Helly? Good to see you. Been a while. I ain't playing Long War anymore, so... Probably killed all the slugs and took their ship. Yeah, crazed. They did the quest for slug repair gel. Yeah, Gary. What's up, Addercobb? What were you streaming today, Mr. Cobb? Mr. of the Addercobb. Make sure you guys follow Addercobb if you're not already. Check him out. He's an excellent, fun streamer. Does all kinds of stuff. XCOM and Phoenix Point and all kinds of variety stuff. Just a little bit of Fallout 4 and some Fallout. Can't go wrong with no Fallout. Good, man. Hope it was good for you. Thanks for raiding. Invite him to join your crew. What's up, Charlie? You're on doors now. Because then the Mantis serial can roam and murder. As he is wont to do as a bug. He's excellent, but he's anti-British. Well, I mean, you know, I'm not. My family, way back, like, my lineage is all British and Irish, so, you know. Hey, Werf TV, good to see you over there on the YouTube. Alright. We are fundraising today over here on Twitch for the Wounded Warrior Project, so if you guys want to contribute to an excellent cause on this Veterans Day, it's Veterans Day here in the US, and contribute to a great fundraiser that helps to raise funds and awareness for veterans who've been wounded in the line of duty serving their country. It offers them physical and mental health care, mental health services, guidance and counseling for life, and all the things that veterans need after they transition out of being in the military, particularly under the stress of also suffering wounds. So make sure to contribute if you can. So I'm mostly Irish with British as the secondary. I'm Scottish-Irish as my primary, and then British, which is all, you know, English, but British, yeah. So my lineage is almost entirely UK, with a little bit of Poland, Hungary, and France mixed in, and Germany. So I ain't got nothing against the Brits, so far, at least. Except for all the shenanigans they pulled in the past. Yeah, I need to call mine, Werf. As soon as I wrap stream today, I'm gonna reach out, if he's not working. Because, yes, it's a Saturday, and yes, he's a vet, but he'll be working, because he works harder than anyone I've ever known in my life. So, I'm gonna wait on my pipe beam. Ugh. Nice double fire. No firebomb. No firebomb. Bad firebomb. Bad. You're a bad firebomb. I shake my finger at you thusly. Donate to Lieutenant Dan. Yeah, essentially. No surrender. You're literally blowing up. No surrender. I know who you mean, but even if you are spelling it wrong, I know who you meant. Thank you for the raid, Addercobb. I hope you had a good stream. Hope the Fallout 4 was good. I appreciate you all popping in, and if you can hang out for a while, we're going to go till at least the end of this FTL run. We might do another, but I am running on no sleep for the past 32 and plus hours right now, so yeah, insomnia's a bitch. I should dive here if I can. Let me look at this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.5, 5. 5.5, 6. It's not even a dive, but it's the most jumps I can get, so. No mind control here, so maybe we do the hackety hack on those piloting things. Oh no, you hacked my mind control! Woo! Whatever will I do? Maybe I'll shoot you and you'll die. How about that? You like that? You like that, Auto Scout? You like that? You want some more? You like that? Get rid of those shields. You don't need those. So what did Addercom say that was so anti-British? Because now you've got me intrigued, so... Why is him so anti-Brit? It's 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5. Yup. Hi, you guys have a super shield. That's cool. I had one of those once. It was great. Bro. That's, you know, you know, it's funny, if nothing else. Then she was like, oh, I'm going to the doors. Fuck, the shields are down. We're dead! They're dead, not us. We're fine. We're doing great. Yes, thank you. Saves me some reactor money. 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3. Yes, please. Okay, Adder, cope smart. You guys brought your squabble over here, huh? You squabbling and you bobbling. The ship's kind of nasty. I took the missile down though, so that makes a big difference. I'm gonna wait for my pipe beam because I want to hit their shields heavy here. There's no way to hit shields and weapons not too far apart. That's a 6-room attack there. I need to look at that better next time. I didn't realize that was 6-room swing. Nice. Okay. Good, 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 good. Ugh. 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 Half, 2, half, 1, 1.5, 2. Yeah. Should be, right? And if it's a dive, it doesn't matter. Oh! You're right. Charlie the Crew. You guys have been saying Charlie, but it was right after saying Helly entered the chat, and I know that their name is Charlie, so, yeah. Who's supposed to be Coviers? Who's next? Scalix. Sorry. You said Charlie should be Scalix. Get me confused, because someone's in chat who I know their real name is Charlie. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. You guys duke that out. Now they're in an O2-less room. Alright, let's hack there. Took a shield hit, but we're alright. Yep, we're okay. He's helping. He's helping! Stop running from me, bro! Okay. Tried to pull my freaking pipe beam off when the window popped up. Don't do that. Don't do that. The game said I felt naked without my sensors. You're weird, game. I'll go slug home, Nebula. I ain't scared. Gonna get wrecked, slugs. I'm gonna lose this run is what's gonna happen. I really need to save for a possible store still. Yeah. Alright.
You said clear.
No.
I said it looks clear.
I never said
What's
clear.
it look like now?
It looks clear.
Looks clear.
What happened to your weapons? They're all gone! Get wrecked! Alright. I guess I'm going to the store because I need to repair. There's going to be cloaking here and I'm not going to be able to buy it. What sector are we in? 6? Alright, maybe we'll get lucky and find cloaking afterwards, but I'm gonna say I doubt it. We'll go full dodge if that's the case. Sure. It's cheaper than at a store. I wish I hadn't repaired at the store, but... Engage the slug ship. I don't have much fuel, so... I can't mind control slugs, so... Actually, here, no. Just stay here. You go here. You stay there. This is not a problem. The crew kill doesn't net you an additional reward here on this particular event, so... Yeah, gotta do another 6 hours. You freaking wish. I wish I could, but that's simply not gonna happen. This is probably the last run, the only run I'll be able to do tonight. Well, we had one that failed, but... Oh yeah, they hacked that, that's right. There's just no way. Get destroyed! Got some fuel there too, which is really good. So... I might sleep, Bjorn, you never know. I've been up for... Well, at this length I'll sleep, it's just will I get any rest? That's the difference. The difference between sleep and actually waking up feeling like I slept. That's the kicker. That's the joke. Nope. None of that. We don't want none of your mind control here, thank you. What the fuck are you doing with the 4 shield? This is Sector 6. Hello? They have an Ion Blast 2, a Halberd Beam, and 4 shields. What? Oh, and mind control. Don't forget the mind control too. What a ridiculously strong loadout. I'm glad I got that Ion Blast down. I gotta wait on my hack here. Stop mind controlling the pilot, you gits. This is a really dangerous ship. I'm lucky that fight wasn't way worse. Holy cow. That ship could beat the flagship if it had player timing. You know, not AI, non-timing. So I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, exit. Yeah, Pipe Beam is slow, but, you know what? I should put the flak on in its place. What the hell am I doing? Don't double the Fleet Pursuit. I bought the flak and I just... Brain no worky. Much faster. Much better. Good stuff. Do things. It's another one where you don't get a bonus reward here, so... Even if you get a crew kill. Where's that firebomb? Okay. Okay. Wow. I got a whole lot of people signed up to be on the ship, so yeah. A lot of people get their points refunded because I won't get to another ship tonight, most likely. I'm still trying to win this run. This run's still going, so I'm gonna focus on this first. I would love to swap that pike beam for a faster weapon. Another flak, a heavy laser, a burst laser 1 or 2, a charge laser even would be fine. There's a store. That store's got my cloaking. And fuel. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We've got all the tools we need for a win now, so now it's just on me to not fuck it up. But they lose 3. That's going to be a dive to the exit, but I think I can get there to the exit, even if I go here. 1, 2, 3... They're here. 4, they're actually further back because they lose 60% here. So instead of being at 4, they're here. And then I go here and dive. It's going to be a really good close to the sector. And I see this other store, mostly for a chance at a weapon, but if not, I'm at least going to get more fuel. Alright, I'm going to hack shields. I'm going to hit shields first, too. Where'd your shields go? I don't know if anyone else noticed this. If you don't play the game, you might not notice. When you're fighting another ship and the surrender option's in a different... It's 1 or 2 to let them surrender or let them live. And it's different when you fight some of the slug ships. I can't talk because no sleep make brain work bad. Alright, come on. Give me just like 20 scrap here, and then this store's gonna have a burst laser 2, or a flak 1, or double flak 1, which is sadly impossible. How great would that be? You go to a store and it just has 3 flak 1s. Be like, oh, please buy. Must buy all. Alright, level 202. Open the doors. Chase this guy around. Okay, you stay out of the room. You go out of the room. Alright, go in here. Fight him. Mind control that guy so he dies in the fire. Because I'm a sadist, apparently. Oh, my O2 got knocked down. I was like, what the hell's happening? My O2 got ioned or hit or something. Oh, he ioned it and then left the room. Duh. He's an ion drone. That's what they do. Alright. So, O2 can stabilize a single breach. Level 2 O2 can stabilize 1 breach, so... If I can get my YouTube stuff done tomorrow morning, I might do some FTL tomorrow night. We'll see. If not, we'll do some on Monday for sure. So, and I don't normally stream on Sundays, and I probably shouldn't, but I've been having fun, so... Damn. Okay. There's always the consideration for a slug pilot because slugs are immune to mind control. So if your pilot can't get mind controlled, that can be really helpful, but I don't think it's necessary right now. Oh, yeah. Even if I can't make that jump, making this jump. Yeah, I got a couple fuel. I don't need too much. Attack the ship. Alright, gotta get past 2 defense drones. They hit me anyway because of the angle was terrible. I just gotta cloak the big missile and we're good. I need another shield, or engine level. I don't have to cloak the missile now. Ha ha! You suck! Get wrecked! That was a big scrap reward. Oh, it is a dive. I don't need that. I just wanted to see if I could get it. And I got a fight on this jump, so that was good. Alright, level 4 engines means we only face one AS... there's no ASB. This is a Nebula, so we don't face an ASB. So, forget what I was about to say. Holy missiles, Batman! Oh, they're in hacking. I went to the other side of the ship. I'll eat the small missile to try to dodge the big ones if I need to. Okay, one of them's down. What? Oh, they boarded again. Alright. The little missile fired. Is the big one gonna fire? I guess not. There it goes. Alright, let's get out of here. NG Homeworlds. That's a good Sector 7 right there. Yeah, I think it was double Hermes and Lato on those missiles. Alright. We just need to pump scrap into our ship, get another shield bubble, get hacking to level 3, and get this pike beam online, and we're good. That's a win. Should be. Don't show me a store right away. Fuck you sideways! Alright, there'll be other stores. We already got the level to 202. We've got 2 Mantis and Mind Control, so boarding isn't that big of a deal. I will upgrade the doors if I have the option, but... Wow, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and stay just ahead of the line. And then it's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna take all these jumps. Yeah, this is the fight. Okay. I'm not getting a hacking part in there, most likely, so let's just not try. We'll go mind control instead. I can get a hacking part in there. I don't want to fight with it, so... And the dangerous weapon is down, so that's good. They have medbot dispersal. Oh, you got a breach. You got a breach in your ship, bruh. I should hit shields. Yeah, I should hit shields. I wrecked their drones, man. Wasn't my intention, but it's good. Bro, could you not miss? Like, if you hit them, they're dead, and we don't have to do this. We have good offense. Alright, I'm gonna go here instead of here, because if these are stores or distress or something, I think I'd rather go this way. I guess I could have done both, but that's fine. Investigate the battlefield, continue, blah, blah, freaking nothing. Oh my, nothing jumps. Can we not? NG Homeworld, give me stuff. Like, free stuff, NGs. Or at least fights. Can I have fights? They will burn down. They have exactly 7 hull and 7 systems that could burn down. So unless it goes into their med bay last, they should burn out. And I'm happy to sit here and just let that happen for a minute. Thank you all for tuning in today. It's been an absolutely amazing stream. XCOM was a little bit of a bitch earlier, but, you know, sometimes that's how XCOM does things. But we did clear 2 alien bases on our XCOM campaign, and we only lost 10 total soldiers, 10 between both bases, so it's not that bad. And then we hired a large crop of soldiers, and we did get a bunch of decent replacements. I don't know if those are going to spread because of their doors. What if I do this? That spread the fire. This might be the first time I've ever hacked doors intentionally. Because now, I can trap them, too. If the yeah. Huh. He can't get to the medbay. Light 4 fires in their weapon room and then hack their doors, and you get a... Oh, you almost get a crew... Oh, I'm getting a crew kill. You're dead. The ship's gonna burn down before he dies, unless the fire spreads this way specifically. Because it's gonna burn O2 and do a hull damage, and then it's gonna do shields and engines, and those will both do a hull damage. And shields is already on fire. I need it to catch fire in this room now, which means I need to hack the doors. But they're down. So no, the fire needs to spread into here before it goes into engines. Or it needs to go out because of the lack of O2, and then he suffocates. Spread. Get through. No, it's in engines. Spread in here. There's a lot of engines. He's got to have a lot of engines, right? Come on. Spread. You fucking fire spread. Okay, it went out in shields. So even if it deals damage to this, he's dead. Okay. It's a crew kill. It's a long crew kill, and it might not be worth anything more than a regular reward, but it's a crew kill. Hacking doors resulted in that crew kill. Who'd have thunked? I wouldn't have thunked it. Well, I did think of it. I just don't know how. It's a pretty bad one. He's got 3rd-degree burns on every inch of his body, and now he's gonna suffocate. 66 scrap, so it's a high scrap reward, but... Investigate the battlefield. Why do we keep running into these same ones? Like, can we not? Oh, the frickin' launcher stayed up. 40% dodge, come on. I don't know if he's gonna get those fires down. The heavy laser hit the shields. Here. No heal for you. Now there's a breach in there and a double fire in there. He won't be able to put out the double fire, and the breach will kill him when he goes into here. That's a crew kill unless the fire burns the ship out. This is why heavy laser's so good. Because of the fights that it can create that weren't there before. I thought they were gonna fight each other. He might destroy the ship now. Nope, because if the fire spreads in here, his only recourse is to run to O2. Now he's fighting. And now he's dead. It was an interesting choice to wait. If the fire spreads to here or O2, he'll live. But if it spreads in here, his only recourse is to run to O2. And I think he dies then. Oh, that fire is cooking. That might kill him. But if he puts it out and O2 burns down, yeah, he's dead. Nice, crew kill. Just barely, too. Because that ship's going to burn up in like 10 seconds. Cool. Couple crew kills by fires created by the heavy laser. I'm looking for another store. Repairs and fuel. I know there's another store here because it's NG Homeworlds, so... yeah. Free stuff and a store. Automated reloader's great right now. I just need enough fuel to get through this. I probably have enough. I'm gonna buy one fuel. And just a little repair, and then the rest is going into my ship. Like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to see these jumps too, so let's go here. Mind control was really good there too. Send an away party to investigate. We don't have enough time. There's the other store. I don't need to see another store now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's take the distress. Probably a bad call since I don't have an NG, but well, it should be a decent call. I don't need all these shields, in fact. Let's hack shields. They're hacking my O2, but I got level 2 in my O2, so that's okay. I can cloak this missile if it fires. It ain't firing. Good. Gibbs, get out of there. Not today, folks. Freaking stores. 1, 2, 3, exit. I don't want to see a store right now because there's nothing I can buy. And I need to put scrap into my shit. Hey, stop that. Search for the shit. Cool. Now I need a store. Ignore. I don't need the fuel now. Alright, we're going to Sector 8. Got the Kestrel Type C unlocked. Oh, sweet! How do I do this? Which weapons do I try to get online? And do I take a jump before the store? Okay. How much scrap do I need? I need a lot of scrap here. Do I even get another weapon online? Power Beam's better than Pike Beam, but it's 3 power. That's a lot of scrap. I'm never getting that online. 190 plus 75? Does this store have a flak in it? Does this store have a flak in it? Oh. You know, this is a sideways upgrade to this, but I like it better. Can I even afford to get that online? It might be better than the heavy laser for only 1 power. I'm gonna buy that, and I don't know if it's the right call, but I am gonna do it. So for only 1 power, I get an additional projectile now, which is better at getting through shields and stuff. I need to get level 3 hacking next, and then I need a lot of power. And maybe we get this in. But it also means if we take damage in weapons, 1 damage, we can put the heavy laser on and still keep an offense going. We got a pretty good offense. I gotta wait a little bit longer than I was waiting because heavy laser charges faster than burst laser. 1. All right. Fast kill. Super fast kill. Not enough scrap, man. Those jumps aren't worth enough scrap. What the hell? Oh my god. This is all... Look at that. The freaking sector is cut in half. I hope I can get to that repair after the base. I'm gonna take 1, 2 dive base. I gotta get as much scrap as I can. Everyone's got a defense drone. Jeez, you all think you're the main character. They hacked my mind control when it had power in it. Oh, and they're gonna ion my weapons. Jesus. Take this drone down. Okay, he didn't ion the weapons. I need to do this so that breach doesn't cause me a problem. Hold on. Malfire. Oh, my engines are down. Fucking irritating. engine hack is actually a little bit annoying there. Or engine ion, it wasn't hacked. Cool. Alright, we took minimal damage there. Still a little, but not that bad. Okay, and we didn't die, which is the most important factor. This jump's getting taken over, so I can't go that way. I just gotta go here, and then dive base, and hope this repair stays available. Just for the extra scrap. Okay, this has to happen. I need that, so... Oh, you're not kooky. You're saline, sorry. You humans all look the same. Yeah, saline. No minds to control, right? Alright. Big scrap on this jump. Come on. Oh, double reward. Intervene and defend the outpost. Could be big scrap on this jump. Got it. Oh, I'm happy with myself there. Their defense drone is pointing off the fucking screen, but I heard him shoot and was able to toggle the power correctly to get past him, even though I couldn't see it. Sometimes I even amaze myself. I got lucky, is what happened. No, I'm gonna take shields down first, because then my second volley comes so fast. Yeah, they're destroyed. I'm gonna do what I like to call a pro gamer move. I wrecked their drone. Rolled a nat 20 on that. Yeah, for sure. I rolled a nat 20 on perception there. Because there was a lot of other sounds going on. Ooh, nice double reward. Yes. Yes, indeed. Is it worth the weapon? I don't know. I mean, I have all the other stuff I need. Technically. Alright. I'll take the suggestion. Maybe that's what we need right there. Bam. Now we just go full offense. I should have hacked their weapons, because this is just... I'm just leaving here. I'm not trying to fight them. Their flak stayed up. Of course it did. Wow, and they're boarding me like crazy when I'm about to jump into the flagship. Can we get out of here, please? Before the AFB hits me. Oh, it hit my med bay. Fan-damn-tastic. Okay, it's not on the base yet. This is actually one of the few times I'm happy to beat the flagship to the base. Because I need to reset this fucking garbage. Okay, here. You go there, you go there, you go there. You mind control him. You repair in the breach, that's fine. You're suffocating. Hey, buddy! Buddy! Oh, it's because, yeah. Hold on. You guys repair this. Actually, do this. Get out of there. You go kill him. You help. You repair. You repair. Okay. Do I take the repair before, since it might disappear? Yeah, I think I take the repair and then I jump back to the base, because it does repair me. And it'll get me the scrap for one additional power bar, which is really good here. Oh, come on. We gotta get a win here. Excuse me. All right. Get my power all situated. This goes here. This goes here. Yeah, one extra power bar is going to be big here. I do have the battery backup, but I always forget it, and it runs out, and it's not guaranteed, you know. So this extra power bar helps me not juggle my power too badly. So then I can just bonus power into mind control and engines, which is good for Phase 1 and Phase 2. Phase 1, I need to cloak the first missile and then disable the missile launcher, since I'll be able to, well, strip their shields, then their missile launcher. Don't hack a bad room. Come on. Piloting's not the worst hack. It could be worse, so that's alright. Their shields should be gone entirely, yeah. And then these go here, like this. Fucking cloak. I always forget the cloak on Phase 1. When I have a fast offense, I always forget the cloak for some reason. This is gonna fire before I do, I think. Yup. Oh, I have my cloak back up. That's why you use level 1 cloak, not level 2. Okay, good Phase 1. Huh. No jumps to go to, so I'm hanging out here. Yeah, Ovi, we're hopefully about to get a win, so I'm waiting on this ion to wear off. Well, I'm waiting for them to jump back anyway, so. There we go. Clean first phase. Yeah, no damage to us. We dodged both missile volleys. Second phase, we need to take the first missile volley to dodge the clone volley, unless our offense is fast enough that it doesn't matter. Because they are clone volley, drone volley. We might be able to get under the drone swarm by just DPSing them fast enough. So we can cloak the first missile phase. Okay. Open. This goes here. These go here. Yeah, my damage might be fast enough that I cloak the first missiles and then they're dead before the drone phase starts. Now just all on shields first. They kept the shield bubble up because I hit a drone with part of my flag. This might even stop the second missile. Not quite. Alright. Close the doors. We dodged well enough there. Go out, in, swap. There. Grim, thank you so much for donating $10 towards our fundraiser for the Wounded Warrior Project today. You guys blew that goal away. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much, Grim. That's awesome. I appreciate that a lot. It's for a great cause, and I'm happy that we're able to do that. That this community is able to generate such great things, because you guys truly are amazing. Ooh. Get a little spicy here. No drones, please. I'm okay. I'd like to veto the drone phase. Please, thank you. Alright, we only took 2 damage there. So, we only took 2 damage on phase 2. So that's a good first 2 phases. Now the nasty phase. I can buy more power. I could also buy doors instead. I don't know how many of their borders I killed. I feel like I killed a few, but I wasn't looking. Might be okay on power. Doors just to help me against the borders. Yeah, let's do 1 point in doors. And I have a guy on doors, so it's level 3 doors. Alright, out of there, into there, because we do need this for the phase, and I need this. Oh, I don't need this at first, because I gotta get through the Zoltan Super Shield, so. Okay. Pursue them for phase 3, so if it goes badly, I can jump back to the base. Mind control to counter the mind control. Oh, they've only got 4 total borders, if that. So, we're gonna just swarm them. I think I'm eating the first missile phase so that we can dodge the super weapon. 2 single damage hits, that's fine. Get out of there. Alright. That drops a shield bubble, but that's fine for... I can pull it back up like that. Heal up here. Okay. That boarding is a little bit annoying, but go here. Where's the mind control? Oh, it's not up yet. There it is. Stop that. Go here. Super weapon sound should happen here. I should be hearing it. Okay, their super shield is down. So I needed to do this already. Okay, get back on weapons, get back on shields. Took 1 hit, that's fine. We're gonna win that fight. Hack that. They boarded with everybody. Am I jumping back and resetting this? I got through the super shield, though. Let's see how this volley goes. Wow, he did die. Because he got mind controlled and my MC went down. Fuck, I should have jumped back, apparently. Because now I can't. So we're in this. This is a brawl to the finish now. This is a brawl all the way to the finish. I should win the brawl. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Okay. Woo! Yeah. That mind control going down and then the mind control on the Mantis who was in piloting was unfortunate, but pew, 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 pew! Got a win! Saline, Volpez, Grim, Serial, and Scalix. And, who was the idiot who died? I don't even remember. Someone with a K name, probably. It was Kooky. Kooky died. Thank you, Ben Prunty, for an amazing soundtrack, as always. You amazing man. What a fun run. Alright, how's our score? What do you guys think for score? Take some guesses. Our scores are generally... The range for a win is like... Low side is like 5K, and high side is like 7K. So where do you think we were in there? Low side 5, high side 7. Like super high is 7, and super low is 5. Serial says 55-55. Ovi doesn't understand the assignment and said leet. Or 1137. 45-58, 6200, 55-56, 6250, 56-66, over 9,000. I don't know if I've ever seen... I don't think you can do that. Unless you're, like, diving, like, non-stop somehow for ship kills. 56-78, 6400 says Glaive. Alright, let's see how we did. 59-52. So So the closest without going over looks like it's Ashkura at 56.66. Oh, 56.78. Matthew got it. 56.78. That was the closest. So that's an average score run. If your range is between 5 and 7, and we're right at 6, basically. So our first run. Wow. Yeah, our first run. Our only run so far with B was a straight win. Tiebreaker, and then tiebreaker. Yeah. And our lowest scoring run so far is this one, 5,005. I don't know if that's probably the lowest scoring win I've ever gotten. And that was yesterday, 5,005 for a victory, which is crazy. 109 beacons. Yeah, this ship only did 100 and only killed 44 ships, I think. So that makes a big difference in your score for sure. All right. Well, folks, it has been an excellent and amazing stream today, but I think that is going to be where we wrap up. We've been live for about 9 hours, and I am exhausted. Hopefully, I'm able to sleep. I've been up for 3 hours at this point, so hopefully I can get some schlep. I'm taking a look. You guys got a raid target? Glaive. Throw me a raid target. Someone I can trust my audience with, Glaive. I know you know good people. Anyone else? Recommend a name if there's someone out there you think we could throw a raid over to. Because normally, most of my targets are already off for the day. Or raided me. So, Chinook, thank you for hanging out. Coviers, Matthew, Talon, Grandmaster, Comrade Barrack, Sierra, Echo, Saline, everybody else. Thank you all for tuning in today. I had a blast. Took out 2 bases in XCOM. Got a win on FTL. It was fun. It was fun. Pilot Dave. I'm familiar with Pilot Dave, so... Or not seeing anyone this... Yeah, I figured a lot of the same people are off, so that's fair. Let me take a quick look over here. So... Alright, folks, I'll take a quick look at a few names, and I might throw us to a raid target. I might just wrap it up there. I am going to run an ad block real quick, so, hang out, watch the ads if you want to support me a little bit more. And, keep your eyes on Discord. I might do an FTL run tomorrow, might not, but for sure we'll be live Monday for some FTL. And then Tuesday might be FTL, and then Wednesday, Thursday will be XCOM, at least starting. But if XCOM keeps being a bitch, I'll put it in the corner and play more FTL. So, you guys have been awesome. Thank you so much. We raised $150 towards our $100 goal. So you guys did over 50% or 50% over the goal for the Wounded Warrior Project. And thank you immensely to the direct support many of you showed through coffee today. It literally keeps my life going right now. I can buy groceries, I can pay bills, I can feed the dog. You guys are keeping me running right now, and I'm going to try to keep putting on good streams to the best of my ability to continue to earn your viewership and your time spent here. Thank you all for an amazing stream. I will catch you all next time right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, folks. Keep being awesome people.